if you had a moment, I wanted to show you some stuff for next week. I added in, just to give you a heads up, just so you guys can DM plan. I added in, coconut gathering so people can do that. Probably, yes, we'll tie that at probably maybe with the brewing lesson. Maybe a coconut brewing. That would make sense. We'll talk with Creed or something. I don't know if he wants to do that or something else. But got that in there, and then but the main thing is I put ships in, drivable ships. Spent the last 3 days making something that feels good that doesn't make us nauseous. So you can have a captain who then can drive a big ship. You can have a crew that can stand on the deck without having to be sat down. They can walk along the deck while the thing is moving. The captain can drive the ship. You're in VR, so you just like stand in place. You basically sit down and then you like move your controller around, and then you drive the ship. It's very, you make it slow. You can raise the sails to go a little bit faster. And then you can shoot cannons, and so your crew can shoot cannons, and you can like put them and then shoot from the side. Now they don't actually hurt; they're just effects. They just shoot off and go bang. But basically, it's like we have moving vehicles now. So like, and I also made a little dinghy boat, and I kind of want to show you just so you can see like, oh, these actually aren't as crazy as you think they are, but they are cool because we can actually move them. It'll make it feel like they're like on animations, but they're not on animation because we can control them and put them anywhere we want. There's spawns on the big boat, so you can just spawn straight on the big boat, so it could be moving across wherever on the island, and you can just spawn on it. So you can climb up the side of the boat, so if you fall off, that also means we can scale them and attack the boats. So if it's a pirate ship, that just leads to we can literally do everything now. I kind of wanted to show you just so you can get a gauge for what you feel would be a good way to use them, because I don't want to force it, but they will be very handy, and I think you'll see why when you actually use them. So, right now I'm letting everyone in the lobby right now, so that's that. Yeah, give you a heads up. Alright, I will get out of your hair. Yep.
Hey chat, how's it going? Deafen or mute rather. Hello. Stealth is gonna give us a teaser. Oh! Get you guys up here so I can see ya. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. There we go. Hey guys. Blood Krusnik, thank you for the sub. I like the name. Hey Fake, Doct, RPM, hey guys, Jacob, CJ, Dragon, Seer Caboose, hello, Adrit. We all are doing good. I need a haircut, chat. Like Vic needs a haircut. This is my throne, chat. He's a bit short for it, but he'll grow into it. I think this is Gilgamesh's throne from the Fate series. Oh. Is that my new homeworld? For now, yeah, FaZe. Comes from a favorite anime of mine. A vampire that drinks the blood of other vampires. Interesting. I might know what it is. I'm interested. If there's a vampire anime out there, I've probably seen it. I think a Wild Falco resubbed up here. Thank you, Falco, for the resub. How you doing, sir? Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Thank you guys for all the support. We have stuff in the works, chat. We have like 2 to 3 new characters prepped. I just need to find the time to introduce them. One's in Metaverse and one is in a new RP coming up. But I'm very excited to play new characters. Villain Squad is a very good anime. I can't wait for people's reactions to season 2. Raven Knight. I believe he is AOD. Army of Darkness. The IK is still borked, chat. Wonderful. Just what we want. Chat, look at what Toon did for us.
That's why. There we go. All right.
They put our blood vision on all our models. All of Vic's models. It is very red, so if you are colorblind, I'm sorry. So that's red vision, and then this is like kind of like migraine. he's in pain, or like blood tapped.
How do you want to gather everyone that's part of the elemental summoning before we start, like in lobby, or do you want me in character to explain this? Because I would imagine we're not going to stand on the field. We're going to summon it and just tell it to attack at will, but don't kill, and then just we give it mana for outside the barrier. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I assume you guys are summoning it inside the stadium barrier to keep it contained.
Make it look cool from the audience, and well, that's one thing, yes. But the other reason would just be, well, that's because stray things might hit people and stuff. But because usually in a combat situation like this, if the enemy were to summon something, your first thing is to attack the people that summoned it. Which this wouldn't be much of a demonstration if they just beat our ass right after we summoned it, you know. So
yeah, I mean, you guys will, you'll prep everybody. Hey, this is actually what we're doing this on purpose. We're not just summoning it.
Yeah, so unless we stand on the field and we just hope we don't get hit by a crossfire.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to skedaddle out of there quick.
Well, that's why I said is we gotta stay close by.
Monster Hunter.
So, yeah, you know where
Elemental Hunter.
Watson was always announcing. I would imagine we all just stand there and.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
What's this about hunting?
Is
Monster
Nekobot
Hunter.
even here?
Monster
Are
Hunter.
you gonna hunt me? No hunting me.
Hunt the slime rancher.
We get to do it.
No,
We get to do
slime
the
rancher.
Maybe.
How?
Yeah, the thing
You
I'm
make
best
sure
at.
Nekobot's available to
Hello.
play it, right?
It'll be funny. It'll be funny.
I know it
It'll
will.
be funny.
Really good.
It would be funny.
I got y'all.
It would
It would be
be.
funny.
Dude, I'm
It
gonna
would
be the
be
danger
funny.
man.
You just need approval, Sachi.
This is something I just added.
Approval, what's that? I'm just.
My blood. Oh no, their blood. My blood.
It'll be funny. Little Earthworm bomb.
If it's already made, you can
Right.
show me, but yeah, we'll have to pass it by
What's
stealth.
amazing is my first kill is the
I'll show.
last tick of
I
damage
didn't make
with
it.
the clutch
I
bomb.
haven't like made anything, but it's a quick thing to make. Right?
Okay.
It was great. It was fucking
And but it'll be hilarious. Imagine you just like imagine if I gave you it, right? A Sam Victor, and he just puts it in a bush. Someone walks by it, triggers it.
I forget what Erplums do again.
It's purple. Stinging. It's like
Oh,
a
sting
stinging thing onto the skin.
Is on my
Yeah,
Oh, it's,
it's
stinging.
stinging and yeah.
Like poison ivy.
But it'd be funny. Yeah, it'd be funny because I'm trying to science magic in a way where you take the fire crystals that would most likely heat up all that alcohol and will turn all that liquid of Urplum into a gas because of the heat.
Mm.
Right? And so it'll turn into a gas.
Erplum gas bomb. Oh my god.
But you can do other things as well because it would impact, right? So you could put in glass, make a shrapnel, put in water, make a smoke, put in dust, making dust bombs or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or smoke, sand and shit. So there's a lot of cool things you could do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at saying.
Would be like a good
Basically,
crafting
packet sand.
avenue to go down, like explosives. The explosive route of crafting.
Yeah. Because as I said, because I know I know Misty's been trying to learn things, but I was like, she doesn't have that avenue, so I was like, well, Val knows how to make things and
Right.
do inventions. So if anything, I could be the avenue for
I
her.
never do that. I never
Possibly,
do
yeah.
that.
We'll see.
So,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
took
yeah.
on all
Good
the
idea.
weaknesses by myself as a
I
great
teach
sword
the
man.
way of explosives and other fun shit. I have like other ideas, like just so fucking fun. And they're like I said, they're not like they have all the resources there, right? So it's more things that what I'm working with that we have. I'm not trying to like pull shit like I need this and then we don't have this resource.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's how it works. Yes, dude.
Sleep bombs. I just realized that you could do.
Yeah, with puffins.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Monster Hunters hunts in this.
That'd be fun.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I got some cool ideas. I got some cool ideas.
Let me
Not
find
just
out
the little
AA
fucking
development
grenade
team.
mine thing.
Let me find out the fucking AA development team has one of my favorite creatures.
Miniature
good.
bombs for
That'd be
chucking.
good. miniature bomb sucking, or just putting him down and someone steps on the pin.
I can't believe you just said that.
Caltrops or something. A nail bomb. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to balance it. Claymores, yeah.
Well, so well, basically how it works.
His actual name.
So either you tie a string, so the pin, right? The pin's just there, the puncture hole in that thin piece of metal, right? So you can either step on it, landmine. You just gotta dig a hole and put it in there, right? Or tie a string around it. Someone gets there, yank.
True.
Potentially, so it should be
Oh.
So you can do a lot of
It's
fun things with
lightning,
it.
you know, just
air, water, and
It is indeed a highness.
what
it
the-
might hurt.
Suction cups to the ceiling, bro. Like,
Plus,
what the
people will
fuck?
have to put it on their thing as a
Am
visible
I?
thing, because I'm doing it as like a straight when you get it up, and whatever the case is, right? And so let's say if an enemy hits it while it's on you, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Actual stink.
I'm
Stink.
trying to-
I think we were like thinking of like some sort of stink spell to teach,
I don't know.
like in the past.
Fart on command.
But we
Right.
Actually, that would help the lichens and stuff in terms of like you smell bomb and they can't smell anymore. It's a way to prevent those with high senses finding things. I guess that's not a bad spell.
yeah.
Just fart. You don't need to spell.
Yeah. Or
So do we know if
bomb.
Nekobot's coming tonight to play this character?
She should be here. Yeah.
You didn't open.
Gotcha. Ariana's fucking with it too.
Let me know if you need any cool ideas.
What's that?
Yeah.
All right, I have like so many fucking written out, drawn. Like I said, you just tell me like, hey, can you think this is possible? I'll get the whole modeled and everything, like just beautiful. All right, let me know.
I lost
Will do.
for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That was weird.
What up?
Oh my god, my ears.
Yeah, I have a. It seems like
Hello.
Ariana is practicing with his model somewhere, and it might be global somehow. I'm not sure what's going on.
How?
Yes.
Who's running the fight? And who's in it?
All professors who are Nisha is stepping out because she doesn't have any combat spells, but she's support. She's got support spells. So she'll tend to anyone who is wounded. Basically, any professors who are available and wish to fight. Basically,
Sweet.
yeah.
Sweet. And who's running it?
Academies or just GMA?
Both. Yeah.
No, you're
Okay. Because I can't be Vargas and summon it at the same time. Plus, this is literally Vargas's kryptonite, so he wouldn't want to be part of it. So that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll probably mana tap Rex and switch to Vargas for the rest of the stuff after. But it
Gotcha.
sucks that because I also don't know how much of Gowan's gonna be here, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about Crystal Thorn either.
Yep. Alright, let's get Zab. Where'd he go? Where'd the green guy go?
I very easily could do it if they needed to.
Fair enough. Well, you could always help with
news.
because like there might be multiple.
How's your
depending on how my
shading here,
teacher
by the
is.
way? Do you
There
have
might
it at
be-
full, or do you have it
and be
at like
weapons, but also
50%?
summon spells around them.
I have it at
So
40%,
it's like
47%.
spells.
Okay.
Here
Okay.
is 0, or like regular shading.
Okay.
And here is
Okay. I mean, I'll just.
100%. Or no
Okay.
shading.
Okay. I'm just. I mean, if we're gonna be going to other maps, might as well just fucking leave it on.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
But how's
to
it
do
look at 50
Okay, I'm just curious
compared
how it looks.
to 100%?
I mean, it's.
According to
I have a preference, so I like that, but it's literally up to you.
You like 100%?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, but that's my preference. If you don't like it that drastic,
Yeah,
then
exactly. I'm so excited, dude.
it's up to you.
Damn.
Gotcha.
It's good. I got so excited.
Also,
heard
Silent
about
was calling for you, but you were in the middle of the conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get silent real quick, still. And then
Okay, sure.
review the day, and then we can hop to the Bay map real quick before. Shit, it's already, it's almost time.
Show you that shit.
I shall bring my status quo into this
Where is he
roleplay
silent?
tonight. I shall have
That's
everyone in
why I said
roleplay
uploading
tonight
models.
call me the great sword for
My
hire.
computer's dying right now.
Oh no.
I found a bug.
No, no, no.
In here, perhaps. Nope. Do not see her.
I did like probably like 2 hours
Yes.
Silence up there.
Aha.
For Rudy, like, decided to die yesterday. And I'm just like,
Hello.
Hey, can we take a second?
Yeah.
Alright, Right, so, so today am I just saying demonstration and then, I'm leaving them up to the professors, actually?
So, has Rex or any of the students doing the Storm Elemental summon come to you yet?
Yeah,
as Boyle?
they've talked to me about it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So we know they exist. We were literally just waiting for people to be around.
Gotcha. Yeah, so
that was
assembly
pretty
at
much
like 45 minutes. Just say that we have a demonstration that we'll be utilizing the teachers with to fight a para elemental or a higher elemental. And then afterward, there's gonna be Monster Hunter or prepping for monster hunting, which is like just general squad training, coaching that teachers will be doing and stuff like that.
Okay, so I just leave them to the mercy of their teachers.
Pretty much.
essentially.
Yep, and we'll let the teachers
Okay.
do their thing and ad-lib it and improv what they want to coach and teach. And that I imagine that'll last like an hour or two after the elemental fight.
Okay, yeah, and we'll just have the teachers dismiss them when they're dismissed and such. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Cool. Let us go, sir. Unless we want to start them first and then go.
what time is it?
That may be a good idea.
Probably start him.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start him.
I shall ring the bell. In 1 minute.
I was on the wrong voice channel.
Oh, that you're cute, and that she loves you.
I blame Curry. That is true. Sachi is pretty cute. I love him too.
Oh my god. Wow. Is that why you got married?
He is my hubby, technically.
Oh my god.
How did the wedding go?
My blood is a different color.
I think here comes how.
Hello. I'm gonna clone one of these. Because I will also
now,
be.
Is it okay for the extras to be the invisible ones that are just casting the spells around the field and the floating swords? Or if you remember that discussion?
Yes, if they are comfortable with doing that. Yep. If you guys are.
I'd be up for it.
It
Okay.
depends on how many teachers
I mean, I'm not an,
too, because if
I'm not an extra. I just wanted
teachers
to
are beating
do
up
it.
one person, it might be a little bit of a. It might end a little quickly.
Could one of you turn on cloning for me?
I know it's
clean.
on.
I have it on.
Does not let you.
Yeah. Really? That's weird. I've never turned mine off ever. Maybe I did. Let me double
gonna
check.
say,
They pointed off me.
No, it's on. It's on.
Yeah, you guys pointed off me, so that makes sense.
I'll turn mine on real quick just to see if that fixes
Yeah,
it.
I might be bugged somehow.
I have no other. If you can't clone it off of any of us, I don't know what to do.
Hold on.
That's okay. I
Let
can
me
just.
try real
I'll be
quick.
combat DMing anyway.
I'll try off me now, Hal.
No, it's grayed out. Oh, it says I'm already in that avatar. What?
Wait, that's even
you're
weirder.
not.
Hold on.
Switch models
just
and then
in
switch
case.
back, I guess.
Don't tell me we get the issue that we had before. Oh no.
There we go.
There you go.
So I'm auto hidden.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not
just
happy
basically
with. Why
floating
is the
weapons, so-
sound weird? That is so weird. Did I? Oh, whatever. It's too late to fix it now. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's been happening with all audio. I don't know what it is.
Do you think they broke in a patch recently? Because this wasn't doing it a few weeks ago when I made it.
Yeah, it's the thing that I explained a while ago. I don't know. It was basically what I think is happening is if the avatar is being cold when the sound effect goes off or something, then it ignores the ring. Because I've seen a lot of
Spider-Man meme.
avatars, like for example, when Arashi showed off her shriek in the firing range, it wasn't everybody, but a couple of people heard it really get crunched in the arena.
We are
but only a
stupid.
couple. And it had no.
Thankfully, everyone
wasn't
will be
really
in the
damaged.
arena looking at it, so it shouldn't be a big deal when it's actually happening.
Hopefully, yeah.
I don't want to add a
It's
performance
weird
cube,
shit.
like, just to fix the fucking audio issue. Performance cube my ass.
And I don't even know 100% if that is what it is. It just seems to be like when it's not visible
enough.
but really far away, you can hear it further than you should. That's what I can limit it down to.
Fair enough.
But no.
Any sign of...
Drakeborn, thank you for the tier 1. 6 months. In a row. Thank you, Drake.
Looks like Nickelbutt's coming.
If anyone wants me to be a random Pinocchio,
Nice.
I can.
Is Necrobot here?
She's requested that from me.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Oh, that's good, okay.
Nice.
Ariana's also volunteering to help too, because they're excited.
Okay, cool.
I like fighting people, okay?
Yeah.
You
have a problem!
Ariana, if you hide your model, you're just floating weapons. So it's like theoretically, Necobot's the main one, and then the other ones can be invisible, just floating weapons, and/or just just targeting spells around the arena like a boss fight. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so if you guys want to not go in just yet and wait for Necrobot, you guys can start to plan.
They're right there beside you.
Right there.
They're right there.
Oh.
Wonderful.
The best part is
As
Ida's
if
face
on
matches
cue.
the atmosphere of this. Just walks up. What was that?
Sorry, I'm a bit late because I forgot
You don't have to apologize.
I washed my VR cars, and they were still
no.
in the wash. So-
Oh, gotcha. No worries. No worries. All right,
Can you do the
let's start 'em.
thing while still in the... I have an idea.
Start hanging crystal thorn adjacent people.
Let's go. I'm so hyped, dude.
You're lucky there's like a whole other like button I have to press to block you. I was just like, I can't be bothered.
Okay.
I thought it was just one button.
I'm so dying.
Alrighty then.
Sorry.
I just asked Grim.
It's all you. You can just do the rehash of what you've been announcing.
Hello, everybody. We have obviously came back to the academy. We'll be waking up in our dorms. We arrived during the early morning and unloaded our packages and clothing and whatnot. So wake up in your dorms, not Seymour. This weekend we'll be training for the monster hunts. So do as much squad training as you can. Listen to your staff members, your coaches. They'll be training you and prepping you for what's to come. And then we'll hopefully tentatively be going back to Fortune Bay, and the monster hunts begin next week. So look forward to that. Teachers, could you stay like 3 minutes after, and just to see how many of you are and who is participating in the demonstration today? If anyone else has anything. Cool. Alrighty. I'll see you guys in there.
Demonstrated, bro. Seems like the lag has passed, so I'm gonna put my camera back fucking on.
Nice.
Congratulations, you have finished loading.
Congrats.
I haven't.
Teachers assemble to the front. Assemble.
Yeah, we gotta brief you about the dragon. It's fine.
What?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's just the dragon. It's fine.
Great, I'll handle it.
All right. So who is all?
Get started. Go,
Who is all taking
go.
part?
I
Black
see
Mage.
you, Vanguard.
Mary.
Sorry. Oh, God.
Who is queuing up for this duty?
Am I needed for
She's
this
dying.
part?
This duty finder roulette.
I don't think so.
Turn off my safety setting.
Sure.
Damn.
All right, so Nisha is going to be the sideline for medic afterward, right? Cool. And then you four
into a channel.
plus Bargus.
Four-man party.
I'm almost always in your house every
I'll beat the
episode.
shit out of whatever the fuck I
DPS
do.
and
Duo tank
support.
queue, let's go.
Nice.
Thank you. Fuck yeah. It's great. Sorry.
Okay,
I've
yeah, I
never
hang out in
played
your house.
Final in my life.
All right, cool.
I'll be in there.
I can tell you.
Do we have all the summoners today? We got Stark, we got Mason, we got Rex.
What time?
Is anyone
We gotta
missing?
work- We did, honestly, we can just like in what's it called at the announcement assembly. If you can just call everyone that has air, water, and lightning affinities to wait
Well, there was
behind.
specific
we can
people
just-
that wanted to do it, so we want to
talked
make
in
sure that they
character
get
a lot about
involved.
it.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
want to make sure that the people who wanted to get involved got involved.
Yeah.
And not here.
It's okay.
Is
I'm
Yeah.
not sure, so, but I mean, we've never.
No idea.
It's just, it's okay.
I
I've been
know
the only
you're
chick.
was one of the main ones.
Arashi might pop in later. We'll see.
I've been in a barbecue that is not very taco funded.
Dita is wind,
But we've also pushed this off a
so
while,
Dita can help as well.
We probably should decide before we go in, right? Or who's summoning?
What? You guys got who?
We
Yeah, we
figure
figured it out. But anyway, so what do we need the teachers here for?
I just seen who's
What are you figuring
participating
out?
and who's
Oh.
not and whatnot. Yeah. So thank you guys. You guys can head on in there and
Cool.
good luck. Don't die.
FYI,
Okay, I'm
I am
gonna.
going to be using my spell
Too
combo.
bad I will.
Cool. That sounds good.
I'm going to be firing through my shield, so.
I don't give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck.
Thank you guys.
Quick sidebar, Hal.
Hmm?
For what we discussed before, he is sending a letter out about all that stuff to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Gotcha.
So you
Gotcha.
can track that.
Roger.
That'll happen today.
Well, dude, you heard that, Comp? Stark is sending out to his family for what has been discovered.
If he sends you something, just forward it so I can keep track. Yeah.
Will do.
And I'll note it in the system.
Gotcha.
They'll probably hear official news about that, like, a couple days after they get there, to be honest. 'Cause
Pretty quick, yeah.
it's about time for the mail to start kicking in, yeah.
And then you
Mhm.
can't do it afterwards.
I'm assuming there's been no map changes other than it's been changed.
If you wanted Nisha to be able to participate technically out of character, Emo could summon another light elemental to fight alongside like he did against Misty the one time, and they could just be the light elemental.
Oracle's decision is to sit out and then tend to the wounded after.
Fair enough. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying while she's sitting out, but fair enough.
Mari and Neko are in greenhouse when you need them. I know, I imagine it'll be obvious, but
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
Thank you, Silent. Okay. Let's go. Alright, chat. We're gonna check out the map changes that Stealth has made. 200 megabytes. He slimmed it down. Those elementals really break the bit rates? Uh-oh. I'll check my settings. Is it my bitrate that's dying, chat? Or kind of everybody's?
Hello, Hal. I just have a bug report for you. If you have a second.
Yes.
Zab has realized that his bow currently shoots backwards, so rather than him committing suicide on the field, he is going to do quick model work to fix that. I'll tell him to inform you once he has that repaired, if we can just buy him a little bit more time before the fight.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Kindly.
Stream is heavily pixelated. Oh no. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. As long as it doesn't crash people. I mean, it shouldn't. Krita's pretty good with optimization. It might just be my satellite internet chat.
Alrighty. We could check out the big boat, and then I'll just show you the dinghy after.
Okay.
Big boat.
Big boat. Oh.
Alright, so obviously, right, you can go on it. But yeah, you can load cannons by just... Then you fire this...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they're all loadable and then fireable. Right now, I just have the one ball.
Gotcha.
But yeah, and then... So this is how you drive. So you obviously come up here. There's a thing here. If you want to try it out, you can go ahead and see if you can figure it out intuitively.
Okay.
So left joystick. And you hit forward on your left joystick.
Oh!
If you're walking. Yeah.
So don't grip anything.
Don't grip anything. Nothing has to do
Okay.
with it. Yep, it's just your joystick. So you're controlling it with your joystick like you're walking.
Gotcha.
So this is like a VR chat. Like
So it's
and I can just
trackpad
be
on
over
Vive.
here, and then I can be like, "Woo, what's up, your crew?" And then I can.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We could straight up have a pirate attack the island.
Yes, we can. That's...
The Dreadlashes attack. Fire! Davy Jones's crew.
Yes. So the buttons at the top, you have a couple. The top left, I believe, is your speed. That'll drop the sails.
So, uh-huh.
Yeah. And then now you'll be faster.
Oh, yeah,
So
well.
if you hit forward, you'll be a little bit faster. And then you have top right will, I think, exit you out. You'll learn the controls as to
Gotcha.
how much you should.
So that pops me out.
And then bottom right will just blow up the whole fucking ship. But kind of. It'll set off explosions.
Okay.
Pretty anyways.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I haven't been to the network yet. So yeah, that should be all fleshed out and good to go. So like I said, yeah, full cruise, but like we can literally do beach dockings and shit and attack the castle or the city or you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Heck yeah.
You have full control. The DMs could literally do whatever. So I want to show you that because you can design that. Like I don't really need to design what you do with it. I just made the thing.
Gotcha.
So,
is there only one ship
so
available, or can you spawn multiple ships?
I can spawn how many you want.
Gotcha. Okay. So we could. So I'll DM you the details. I got ideas. But we could have like a blockade of the Dreadlashes surround the island of like 3 to 5
Be
ships,
amazing.
and just have the island be under attack, and then we could have Dreadlashes come onto the island. So sort of like a wave system. And like Dreadlashes are
jump
coming
off?
up on the boat and whatnot.
So currently, we can just scale this fucker. So if we were like attacking a ship or something,
Yeah.
we just kind of come up with this bitch.
Oh, that's crazy.
With knives in mouth.
Yep. That is so cool.
Right?
We could straight up have a strike team just swim out here and dock or board the ship from the ocean.
Yep. In the Shroud of Night or some bullshit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So, a lot of fun stuff
Yeah.
that we can do. We also have the dinghy, which basically is the same thing. It's basically a mini version of this. It's just the Love Boat version.
Right.
And and that's back at the dock. So funny enough, to make them not make you losey, it took a lot of
Hiya!
Hiya.
That is so cool stealth.
I could probably make it a little final like ladder portal or something if it's a little more difficult on this side.
Have like a little button to auto board you maybe, or they could just slide
Yeah,
to
just in case.
the slimmer part, like we did.
I'm gonna
Oh
clear
yeah.
up this clutter because these collisions are like this clutter is weird. I don't know why it does this, but
Okay.
delete it. Delete them. But yeah.
Delete.
There you go. That's pretty much it. The island. I really haven't done. I haven't done anything else on this island. Besides the dinghy. This. I don't even remember. This was the big, more important thing I need to show you because this is kind of like DM craziness. So,
I got ideas brewing. Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Then we can head back and start our RP.
Cool.
Others.
I'll see you there.
Alrighty.
That's so cool. Yeah, next week's gonna be a blast. AOD is gonna have so much fun. Man, the stuff you can do with Udon, holy shit. Crazy. Instead of skeletons, it's vamps.
Oh, I forgot to.
I misplaced
I don't need to show you, but I can tell you.
I just have
Yeah.
my remote. Okay.
Don't need to show you. I can tell you. I'm so dumb. You can just join the map later. You have the link. There's a deep sea area. Okay. I'm so you know where the place where Ellie used to go all the time.
On this map?
So you know.
Or on the Bay map?
The other map. The Bay map.
The place where Ellie used to go.
All right, here. Come on.
Building. Come on.
I'm slow.
She fought sharks there like multiple times. She like went straight from like right from the boat dock, you know, that small dock on the side and went straight out. So I put a little portal there. Like you'll see like coral rocks and it leads into like so you have to swim under the water and then there's like an underwater. You have to go under this little rock and then you go in. Portals you out into this deep sea area way out in the middle of the fucking ocean. It's fucking deep. And then there's like rocks and corals and like seeds and stuff. And then there's like a whole area back there with a bunch of like seaweed that like a big shark could hide in and shit and like that. Like whatever you guys decide to do. And then there's like a small island in the middle there that like so if you know whatever it's like a lovebird's nest once it's cleared out. So that's basically it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure of the exact
So
location,
LA
but
deep
I'll
sea
go
area.
find it for sure.
There's a portal. I believe I named it Deep Sea right on the fucking front, so you'll find it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then when you go underneath, you'll probably get lost. But yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
I could show you later.
Deep sea zone.
Because that's a deep sea zone. Because you said swimming, and I couldn't fix that part, so I just made a whole other area for it. Yeah. All right.
Hell
cool.
yeah.
Forgot about that, and then the coconuts, which I forgot, but who cares? You can check it out.
Oh yeah, right. The coconuts.
You just hit it with a tool and they fall down. That's it.
I made mistakes in life today, so.
Yeah.
Oh, back to normal.
I will go.
Yep. I will quickly upload.
All right, chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna use the restroom before we go in. I'll be right back, guys. The Ruby Sea, chat. Get to go underwater. Kiss the fish. Alright. I have returned. RPM, thank you for the 990 bits. Thank you. Big hype. So chat, let me practice real quick, because I'll be helping with this and DMing, sort of. I'm going to be invisible. Equipment. Okay. Weapons on. Okay. How do I hide them? Is there a way to hide them? Because I don't want the sheathed weapons to just be roaming about. can do that. Energy strike. Okay. Deselecting weapons on did hide them. I'm trying to get only the swords. I don't want them on my back, if that makes sense. So I can be a floating greatsword, for instance. I don't think there's a way to do that. In case anyone is at yellow. I'm gonna run from the beach so I don't freak them out. Because I think my invis has a radius on it. Fix invis. Going to need to restock soon. As much as I love drinking animal blood day after day, and cold human blood.
How?
Hello, what's up?
Hello, darling. You said you wanted me to wait 45 minutes? Do you want me to wait more, like, longer than usual, or?
I know Zab is having some. Zabson is having some model difficulties. So if we can wait just the.
Wait, Zabson, he can't. His shit's broken.
Well, he was doing last minute Unity work. I haven't heard if he's fixed it yet, but we could probably ring the bell in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, cause I thought his shit was actually just like his shit's broken. He hasn't even been into like Neon for the last 2 sessions.
Okay. Emo just popped up. Sorry, Ari and
no worries.
And Neko. But Emo just popped up saying that he's gonna try to do some last minute model work and to fix his bow, but not to wait
for
on
the love
him.
of God.
Yeah.
All right.
But we'll see if it finishes.
I'll give it another 10 minutes and then I'll pop it on. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I'll pop up when we start the fight. Bye. I don't think the bells rang, chat.
Hi, Victor. Hang on.
Morning.
See?
See what?
See what? Perfect. See, it's perfect. I was talking about how there are certain things that I like. What everybody in the school that like. Oh my god!
What?
Just give me a moment. We're good now, I think.
Okay.
Holy. Okay. I was talking about how there are little things that everybody in the school does, like little quirks and stuff. And I was talking about my favorite from you is when you walk up to somebody, you stare, and then you say their name or something, like, and that's how you say hello.
I do that.
It's a complete compliment. I swear it's a complete compliment.
You also do a lot of hand movements.
Yes.
Which I don't know exactly what you're doing, but you're you know, you're doing something.
I make up for talking with my hands, I guess.
Well. Love to listen on that conversation one day.
You're not missing much. So we're talking mannerisms then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any mannerisms that you like that people do?
that I like.
Yeah, if it makes you kind of like, I don't know. Like, why the fuck would they do that? Or makes you laugh? Laugh? No. I don't know.
Doesn't really laugh. His voice just like changes like a little bit.
Hmm. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Yeah, not me either. I mean, I don't really get the visual mannerisms that people have. I can only just assume.
I'm trying to
There's
think.
probably audible mannerisms you can pick up on.
Bile has like this stance. Like he has like this stance, like he's leaning forward, like he's about to kill you. You know, he's like pouncing or something.
I mean, he's
That's
like
okay.
he's like Diet Victor, so.
Oh.
Diet.
Yeah.
How
It's
are
like
me and
you,
Viola
but like a lot more of an. He's also an observer, and he does like the sneaky sneaked in a different way.
How about this?
Sneaking?
You guys,
Maybe like a Bile.
Ah,
just
yes.
like you did.
Not right
Sneaky.
now.
You scared the shit out of me. Think of it
Apologies.
like this. You guys are, let's see, Bile is sort of quiet. You're quiet as well, and Bile is just a little bit more talkative than you. That's just a
Yes,
bit
I
like,
mean,
so
it's
he's
much
just a
easier to get
little bit.
along with. Well, it's true. Victor is notoriously bad to get along with.
I will be that person. That sounds like a you problem, Stark.
I disagree. I see more people talk with Bio than Victor.
I love talking to him.
Yes, you do. I'm just saying generally.
Good for
I
him.
get along with everybody. It's okay.
I'm not crying over it.
I mean, no.
I'm not really an evil person.
Have you ever cried?
No. My
Everyone
eyes
cries,
bleed
Ellie. Don't
every
let
now and
them
then,
lie.
but that's about it.
What the fuck?
Oh yes, I have seen that happen once. It was very odd.
Yeah.
How does
Ugh.
Sorry, it's been a while.
Sounds
Zephyr,
uncomfortable.
right?
That is
What
my
do you mean?
last name. Or are you meaning Zephyrus?
It's fierce.
Saphira, sorry. It's been a while. How does she feel about him?
Oh, about Victor?
Same thing?
Not good.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh,
no.
not good.
She wants to kill
Not good.
Victor.
Your ring wants to kill me.
Fucking get between me first, bitch.
Yes. But she wants to kill a lot of people. I still haven't convinced her about Shizuko.
I know the
You're
feeling.
Who are
Victor's
the
wrong.
what? Okay. I was a little concerned.
Anyone who could be a potential threat to my existence. She still perceives Victor as such.
Threat?
Rashi.
Yeah?
It's an awkward staring contest.
Yeah, it is.
I do this
Don't
to-
release in his eyes too long, so Ellie might get jealous.
Yeah.
I'm not longingly. I just want to see what he does if I do. What the hell was that?
Not
That's an
a
odd noise.
legit reaction.
If you do what?
I wanted to do some. I wanted to see how you reacted to something that I do the resay.
Teresa.
Oh. What did you do to him?
Pooped his nose.
I'm not some
Just wanted to
stuffed
see what he
animal,
did.
Arashi. Don't touch my nose.
I don't know what a stuffed animal is, but okay.
It's an animal that's stuffed.
Why would you do that?
Toy.
Like
Something
feast.
children play with.
Oh. Oh.
I believe he was meaning the
Okay.
cloth versions filled with cotton, not the ones you
Oh.
stuff on setting a wall.
Arashi may be your toy,
Oh, okay.
but I am not.
Arashi?
I'm
Reese.
Your own toy?
Reese.
Arise is
Whoa.
not my toy. Excuse you. It's
Hmm.
called a joke.
You seem to play with her feelings a lot. Like a toy.
Victor? Victor?
See? Point made. He's hard to talk to. He immediately proved it.
But that's just me.
Victor?
True.
Oh my goodness.
If it helps, I like your bluntness. I've grown to enjoy that at least.
Thank you, Stark.
Of course.
She was about to smack the shit out of you.
Some ounce of strength shown. Good. She's like a
Don't
weak,
need to-
frail little
I don't know if that's
gust
true.
of wind most of the time.
She can hold her own. She literally exploded on me.
She has no self-control. She's fighting with, what, two of her inner selves that are made manifest from her family.
Her sister died in front of her. I don't know what to tell you, Vic.
Must have been quite horrific to leave such a scar.
Should I be following? What are you doing? Should I be following?
I gotta resupply.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Where the hell do we get the blood bags now?
I think you might just need a theater of mind, then.
Yeah.
I think she just might need legitimate therapy, but God knows where we're gonna get that kind of resource. People deal with shit differently.
Maybe someone just needs to be forceful with her.
I think that might end up hurting people.
Maybe.
I don't know. Trying to elicit an emotional response out of her seems more disastrous than. I'm blanking on the word. Good.
Not my problem.
about yourself.
If I go backwards, if I go backwards,
Morning.
it's better.
You're going to trip and fall down all these stairs. And I'm not going to catch you.
Whoa!
God!
You idiot.
Have everyone fall down the stairs.
You, I think, for Cadet Ryder. I think you're making an assumption. I think you are. So
I can catch all of them. Getting up. Wow.
He needs a W one day.
See how it is.
I also say
Love
that.
you too, friend.
I catch you, Stark. I catch you.
Ah,
Stark.
thank you.
Nice knowing, Ryder.
Thank you.
Leave that.
Excuse me.
What's happening?
We're witnessing a murder, so I'm just gonna look away.
Oh.
You mean diplomacy?
All right, yeah.
Right.
Diplomacy.
Yeah,
We're
here's
about
the
to witness
diplomacy.
Ryder's like kissing
Ah.
Ryder, what are you doing?
I think so.
Ryder, go sit.
Ryder, go sit.
I always sat over here.
They always do.
Go. Yeah, I've always been
guess-
over
Oh,
here.
they didn't like my play on
words.
I thought it was really smooth. Next time you wanted to go
You guys
home.
are always.
I think a lot of
Don't worry about it.
it's like the opposite.
Sit.
By myself. Where's
Yeah, it's cool.
They're all over there.
Right. Thanks to Cadet Ryder. I'm joking. We were going to do this anyway. We will be having a bit of a demonstration today. Your professors will be showing you how a squad works together to defeat a large opponent. I believe some of our students had spoken about summoning something. If you would stay after, we would like your help in this and creating a bit of an opponent for your professors to fight against. Right. After that, I will be leaving you at the mercy of your professors for the remainder of the day. They will be helping you in getting ready for the monster hunts. Again, treat them with respect. You know how that runs. Both professors for both schools will be helping you and be teaching you. Right. So, all of you get into your combat gear and show up in the arena. I expect you there in 5 minutes. Go. Yes, Professor Cassius. If you would give Ryder extra laps, yes? For his inappropriate behavior.
Imagine keeping yourself centered in a military setting.
Listen, she just needs some tough love, alright? Some idiotic Victor tough love that could possibly get him attacked. Do you two know if you can hide the weapons? All but one set of weapons? Or is that not a thing?
Unfortunately, no. If you have the weapons out, they are all out.
Okay, it looks kind of jank, so I think we'll just use the animations.
Okay, fine.
Oh, is that Zeb?
Yeah, it's a Zap. He got his stuff.
Yes, I'm done.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you, sir. Glad you got it done. You no longer can reverse shoot your arrows. Wonderful.
That's the sign of a true marksman, though.
That's some wanted shit right there.
Neko is using the restroom real quick.
Okay, gotcha. If fire's helping us, we can probably hop down to AOD as well.
Yeah, I was going to say we have I believe both Fire and Raven. And as for Neko and I, we actually because of the strength of these things, we figured out a good system of literally like.
I was told to. I hope it
dashing
blows up on
across
all
the
of us.
field by zapping out of existence and then coming in on the other side just with 2 people doing it.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello. You are back.
How savage am I being?
Need some sort of
Very savage.
spice.
It's professors.
Put up a good fight versus the teachers,
That's
yes.
a fun time that everyone just blowing
Unfortunately,
up
we can't
simultaneously.
disable the
Some
weapons,
elemental.
so hovering weapons,
just
it looks
told
really
to lend my
jank
mana.
with them sheathed. We'll probably just do the invisible animations
Yes,
around you.
do the magic effects at your leisure. Leave the weapons off. I agree. There will be a point where Ari and I will switch. Like we'll effectively tell up. I'm gonna have nameplates on, so I'll see where Ari is. I'm going to start to move in that direction and then disappear, and then Ari will appear, and then Ari will fight. And then we'll switch back.
Yeah, pretty much give us time to like take brief breathers.
If you're okay with that.
If you want to see what that looks like real quick, we can
Fuck
show
it,
you
I'm not
real
lining
quick.
up. I don't hear Stark. Stark, are we lining up?
Yes, we are. In formation.
Okay.
I think so.
I'll primarily be DMing, but I'll throw in some particle effects here or there. I'll let you guys coordinate. Yep. If fire is also helping, we should probably hop down to Army of Darkness.
Okay. So you're good with that, though? I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a strong tier enemy. We can... It also makes it so that they can't just gang up around it if they try to surround it. It can literally just get out of there by swapping places.
If the weapons are out and you toggle invisibility, does it turn the toggle the weapon system off? Or
it does not. The weapons stay visible, so you have to either basically like you can have it do that, and then like as soon as they see the weapons disappear, then I would show up and it would just give a like brief window. Because I was gone.
Okay. Yeah. Look for me to disengage. What we'll do as a signal is disengage the weapon, and then I will dash, and then I will invisibly follow you. I'll rely on you guys for the magic, and then I'll put my right hand for the weapons. Let me actually look at the Av3 wheel.
Let's swap down to. Sure, Yuri. Yeah. Let's go to Skype.
Yori's not here. Which is really.
Hello.
I think he's sleeping.
So nice job. Pissed her off. Ron is wired up. Anyways, I don't. Last time they said that she was gonna be the one to control the monster. So if they still give that to her, I'm going to let you know now that Rana might tell it to kill.
Gotcha.
So just be ready for that.
We have Nekobot on Savage difficulty right now, so I think it'll fit.
Okay.
You're being talked to.
Give her a moment. Give her a moment. She's an urgent else. She's just kind of, you know. Shut up.
Fine.
Fingery stuff.
Yeah. I was going to say that one can be something where like someone directly under you does that to like basically as like
I'll meet you two in
effect from a
AOD.
weapon
What
thing.
am I needed?
Roger that.
You're not invited.
I'm not going to start. I probably
Question: Are we having the cadets leave them leave the summon free after they summon it,
Casting shy.
or are they? 'cause normally
It's
you-
essentially going to be unstable and break free from control, and the students will have to evacuate while the teachers contain it in the barrier, and then the fight begins.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Are they aware of that, or am I gonna have to kind of DM that? 'Cause I can DM that. I just didn't know.
They are aware. Yep.
Oh, they're aware.
They
Okay,
should
cool.
be. Yep.
I will still DM it then, because I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Just in case. Okay. I'm giving another minute, or well, I was gonna give another minute. I need to wait for Vesta and them to get their clothes and get over here. But I'll wait for Vesta to show up. If Zabson doesn't show up at that point, we'll just let it go.
Okay. He did pop in saying he fixed it. But yeah, we'll see if he can get here in time.
He's working on. There's Vesta. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Should work.
Thank you.
Vic's gonna be watching from the. Oh, she left. Okay. So you two, Neko and Ari, gonna pop down here in a second. We're not gonna use the weapons because they don't go invisible when sheathed, so it looks a little jank. We're just gonna be invisible using our particles.
Copy that. So just the energy sparks and maybe the
and the finger point kind of like tornado thing you can direct.
Yeah.
Yep, just the particle effects. Do not touch the invisible or the is it invisible off button or the weapons. We'll just be invisible using particles.
I think you would enjoy that. Gotcha. Can do, will do.
Cool.
I'm just gonna be into that.
Think about this, right? I'll keep the sand barrier up, and you just shoot right through it. Shooting hot fucking shards of glass.
Go swap to it. Ari and Neko are gonna actually like play it, not both at once, but they're gonna act like it's being teleported around. If that makes sense. So Neko will go invis.
I heard them discussing the idea earlier. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You guys are updated. Cool.
Yeah, essentially like a flash step, lightning step type of thing, where Ari will be on the other side of the field and then appear when Neko disappears.
Indeed.
Yeah, and we're just the powers.
We are the powers, yes.
We are the power.
We got the power!
Whoa. We got the power. The lion. I don't know that song. I don't know how it goes.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the stadium.
It should simplify
You'll
it.
also have to give the dispersal.
Okay, careful guys. You can trigger the tornado invisible by accident on finger point.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody runs out of.
Is not cast and
Actually, swap back to invis. So I don't accidentally trigger it.
The other side.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
because there is an opening over there we can go out of rather quickly.
All right.
Right.
So everyone knows the spell then.
Hey, you guys.
One more time, just in case.
We gotta say it 3 times.
Oh yeah, let's tear it up, professors. Do we want to try it without putting any effort into it?
Kind of like how you are, Arbor, sometimes.
Another question, Hal. Are they summoning both of them at the same time?
There's just summoning one para-elemental. However, there will be multiple of us on the field invisible, acting as particle effects.
Oh, I see. Okay, shiny. Cool.
Mhm.
Awesome.
I'll be DMing as well.
Oh, you're
just
gonna be
inside.
DMing?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, okay.
DMing blows for
So-
Neko and whatnot as she gets it from behind.
Okay,
etc.
cool. I can. So what's gonna happen? Because I know Arashi is in the greenhouse with them, so I think she's assuming they're gonna. I don't know. Is there something I'm not aware of?
I think they're just talking the fight. They're gonna pop down here soon, hopefully.
Okay.
If not, I will pop up and
I'll
tell
yell
them
at
to come
them to
down.
pop up. Yeah.
You don't have to drink it, just hold it. You'll basically drawing from it. So it'll be water that's drained from the water stuff.
All right. Well, once Arashi's good, we should be good to go then. What's up?
They're coming down. Well, one of them's there. 3 of them. So.
Speed do you
So.
want us to be on?
Hello? Probably Vamp and Lycan speed.
How are we
yeah, go ahead.
okay with the Arana releasing her anger?
We are okay. Yep. We have
Okay.
Neko and Ari on
She is
Savage
going,
mode. So
as soon as she connects to it, I told Neko to just feel all of that anger that Victor has caused.
Oh my God.
God damn it, Victor.
And all Rana is going to say is whisper, kill, so nobody else hears her. Only
All right.
Okay, and then
the
at that
thing.
point they'll
Yeah.
break free, and I'll have to escort the students out, and it'll be past their control.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, so
Cool.
Silent, what my
Yeah.
plan is then, because Yuri said that there will be anger that I am fueled by.
Yeah.
I will spawn kneeling.
Okay.
And immediately pull out the big storm. So
Oh,
it just
yay.
starts storming. It just starts storming,
And-
and then I'll wait because I'm still under control. And
Right.
it's when the kill command happens. So I will try to be within earshot of you.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Um,
whispering it to you. So basically, use my wind ability to whisper like towards you.
You
basically.
want
So,
all of us
if
to
that's the
activate the
case-
storm at once, so it's one giant storm.
Maybe
Uh,
activate after the kill command happens.
Yeah, activate the after Arashi says kill.
After, yeah.
I will deem
Okay,
it that clouds begin to
Okay.
evaporate
That
it,
works.
essentially, and then
And we know how Arashi gets with thunder and stuff. She gets very powered, so she
Mm-hmm.
might electrocute the people around her.
So,
Okay,
just
one other
saying.
thing. So what I'm probably gonna do then, once she Headmistress is gonna be up there. Once she hears the kill command, she's gonna grab you by the collar and pull you out, and then say other students get out of there, exit, and pull you out of there. So you're still fucked or whatever, but the professors will handle the thing. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. I'm ready.
For AOD
Professors
that are doing
contain
the
it.
storms, I will be standing in the center of the arena. So when you place your storms, try to place it away from the center so we get more coverage.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Mhm.
will be
You
doing that
got
as
it.
well, and Neko and I have our signals for when we're swapping positions.
All right, I will definitely.
Yes, I'll be there with you, just to make sure everything goes
Okay.
So yeah, Hal, just so you know what the cue is for when Neko and I are going to be doing the switching places thing, it's pretty much whenever the weapons get toggled off, and then there's going to be a motion towards the other one, and then we'll reappear with, because as it turns out, we have our own weapons preferences, and they don't align, so we can have
Alrighty.
different people doing different styles.
It makes it
Gotcha.
easier for me as well because I don't have to nav in the middle of combat multiple F3 menus because I can only have 2 up at a time.
Stay over here then.
All right, everybody get into a circle.
But I am here.
Center, but there
Okay.
Yeah, let me get to
I
the
will
arena.
mute. So just tell me when to appear, Hal.
all AOD. Are you here in the Coliseum?
I'm ready to control.
Moving now.
Hearing this sounds good enough. Don't fucking.
Should be fine.
I am present.
Okay.
Just make sure that everyone focus on.
I'm here.
We do infinities and mana.
Raven, are you here?
Raven is present. Fire, go to that corner. I'll stay in this corner. Let's just make a little bit of like a triangle around the.
All right,
Scene.
when you're ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no.
I'll count you off. At 3, I want you to start.
Exvir,
Is that
Parastorm, don't
understood?
forget, guys. All right. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Focus on Arashi.
1, 2, 3.
Exvir, Parastorm. Exvir, Parastorm. Exvir, Parastorm.
Thunder clouds begin to roll in. Begins to rain. Your mana combines into a singular unit. That of feminine qualities. It appears. Its very presence,
That very much.
static, the air, humming with electricity. It looks up.
Cadets exit now.
Yep, everyone make sure to stay close together so we don't disperse by mistake.
Thunder rages. The barrier holds still. Alright, Neko, you are free to go ham. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Proper individuals, feel free to spawn in energy strikes around and the storms.
Yeah.
Alright, go in. Try putting us the wall.
Mad big drain for me.
Without looking at you, a concussive blast appears from its form, emanating from it, pushing you back. Its awareness isn't from just its head. The very rain that falls on you, static electricity infused with mana, empowers you, but also damages you. You're on borrowed time, but you're more powerful.
Bring it to me!
Deadlier.
It feels like when we lose control and Misty has it.
Thunder beats down onto the battlefield in random locations.
Question, Vic. Hal, if I drop Larashi, is it gonna drop the connection to the thing?
Your weapons pass through it like lightning. Its very form immeasurable, incorporeal.
How? I want to know because she's gonna drop Arashi. If so,
Hello?
If not, if I drop Arashi right now, is it gonna stop the summon? I don't want to ruin the fight.
It will.
It'll basically unleash it.
It'll unleash her. Yeah, she's
Okay.
out in the open now. Just keep an eye on Arashi, and I'll let you know if it gets deadlier. You hold your ground, your shield taking the brunt of it.
Oh, okay. Getting a little worried. Aha!
A narrow dodge. White sweeps, connecting to your shield. You're being attacked from behind. Oh, good dodge.
Swap in, Neko. Your turn.
You could feel its
Behind me
presence
again?
behind you.
Nice try.
Another blow pushing you back. You narrowly dodge the lightning. You see several arrows sticking out from its form, flickering like lightning rods.
This is powerful, kids. Good job.
Halcifer, would I still be accidentally supplying mana and everything at all, even though it's been cut off, just because of my backstory, or?
I didn't hear it.
Say again, Krita.
We are on a ley line in the academy. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Whatever elemental this is, it seems to be taking its energy from its surroundings, from the rain itself. It's storming. You are no longer in control.
Still taking any from me based on my backstory or anything?
You do not feel any mana being taken from you as of now.
Okay, all right.
I am the storm. You are nothing.
Trading blows for blows, both taking damage.
Is Cassius not feeling it with the same element?
Both empowered by the storm.
Give Cassius
I'm gonna go on to Sulaine.
A large blow from behind, crushing into your form. Divine energy.
difficult to tell where that one's coming from.
Yep. You ready, Neko? Go swap in, go for Slay.
Its form evaporates again, moving in the storm. Its form flickers, destabilizing from all your blows. You're about half health, guys. Half health.
Now, if you want directly underneath it, I can spawn an extra set of weapons to slash behind it. Directly on top.
I think it looks a little bit scuffed still. I think if you want to just help with particles still, that'll be good. They're about to combo, I believe.
Go push.
You are sealed within this divine barrier.
Eat this. Look at me.
As soon as I fucking go.
Heat radiates, incinerating your mana. Multiple arrows from a well shot. Its arm flickers, almost incapacitated from your blows.
Grab the sword. Sword.
Its form flickers even more, but the storm rages on. Your uniform is shredded, Cassius, but the adrenaline is in. A narrow dodge.
Join, pulling you.
Its leg flickers from your fire. It falls to one knee.
You're good.
Pushed into the barrier.
Back where you came from.
Its form flickers and begins to evaporate. Dissipating into the rain and storm. Destroyed. Well done, guys. Well done. Sorry if I was shouting in your guys' ear. Well done, guys. Sorry if I was shouting the entire time. Good shit. Good shit.
How'd that look?
It looked great. Looked great.
That was fun.
I'm all warmed up now.
Just warmed up, Nico.
Good job. Take a seat. Don't do yourself.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
I'm gonna take a break.
Taking the most hits.
Professors? You'll be left over through medical. Well done. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Yeah.
That might help if we can get them.
Lightning.
Hal, I didn't know how to respond to the cold shots to the legs because it's like you're hitting a creature of energy in the legs.
Yeah, they're all magical abilities that they're using, and death by 1,000 cuts essentially. No, you did good. You guys did good.
That's why I just did sweeping strike to get room. That's what I'm taught to do.
If we can move,
I had bounced myself off my wall at one point.
Oh god. Good stuff, guys. That was epic as fuck.
I'm gonna go get my speed back and spawn in as we say.
Cadet.
Make sure you hydrate, Arya.
I'm already doing it. So I'm doing right stuff.
No, okay.
You can still come in.
Oh, divine speed. Anything broken or no. Wiggle all your fingers and
A
toes?
soothing force fills the air. Your wounds begin to close. Scratches, bruises begin to heal. The very grass around Nisha begins to grow.
So I got. You do that. Professor Nisha, you got them covered?
I have these covered.
I have to sit out the training, but I'll just maintain healing word, which is what I got left.
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel like you can sit up?
No, I'm perfectly
The other medics are preoccupied somewhere else. They're on their way.
Thank you, Rex.
It's fine.
unless any of them need.
Do as
Raven and Fire, thank you for your help.
Just lightning surging back through the rain.
Otherwise, I'm good.
How are you doing?
I was mostly resisting the third ward here.
Thank you very much, guys. You may swap out of those models. And
Like everyone.
No mana.
well done.
Happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
I can help diffuse if needed.
Do you need any additional help over here?
Do you need help diffusing the mage? Is he conscious?
I'm going to take down so
I'm just making because I can't just pull electricity out of you. I need consent to help diffuse it. Do I have consent?
He should be good now.
If Arbor hasn't done it already, then yes, but I think Arbor has it.
Yes, and
Thank you, though.
You were able to diffuse it. Fair enough. Okay.
you guys
in
have
direct
got
contact with
this
the ground
handled
for
over
the
here.
past
Okay.
2 minutes.
Arbor should be able to
command of that thing.
Apparently they lost control of it.
It was.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
It was no
lost
longer
control.
event.
I'm good.
More
It
complicated
was a
than that.
Rashi, sir.
I'm sure. Understand.
It's fine. We dealt with it.
Yeah.
Marion, are you aware of Arashi's condition?
Biggest shock was
The details.
the shock.
Then I recommend you meet with me and the headmistress.
Was
Okay, swap back to Victor. of that was interesting. Looks like it lost control. Or should I say they lost control?
It's raining.
What the hell happened in there, Stark?
It looked like it was raining.
Can't even talk.
A cluster of fuck-ups, apparently. Guess it turns out your squad mate has some alternate version of themselves that is quite hostile.
Arashi did that.
Arashi, or whatever Arashi's friend is, I don't know. She turned on the headmistress and me and screamed and ruptured my eardrums. The headmistress had to put some sort of seal on her from the looks of it. Had to sever the connection forcefully. Even after the connection was severed, though, the beast kept fighting. Could tell something was wrong when we first summoned it. The mana flow was greater than, well, much greater than it was supposed to be, even with the amount of people we had.
Where is she now?
That is... I spot her over there with Risei. Might not be a good idea for you to check up on her.
Yeah, hun. You know why she did all that? I'm assuming you fucking saw everything. You know why she, let it go loose? She wanted to prove you wrong. That whole fucking thing. Now I have to talk to the headmistress and fill Barian in on everything, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
So, Victor, while you were watching, Viviana came here looking for you for something. Something about needing you. Yeah.
Yeah, Lila came to me looking for you. It's something about chips. Apparently only you can help with it. So, icing on the cake.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let them come find me then.
Probably get some pomegranates for him, antioxidants, help with the blood,
What?
He prefers pineapples.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. I guess I better find them.
You just said you were gonna wait for them.
I think most of us have a theory.
You gotta do everything by yourself in this damn place.
Yeah.
That's a simple way to put it. So are we doing more training, or I'm guessing we're not?
Started to fight without us telling it what to do, basically.
Well, now you know to watch your words. We'll have some later.
I would go and look for them, but I think I need to stay put here when I'm eventually summoned.
Yeah.
Knowing them, if they're together, they're probably dealing with it themselves and not waiting on you. So, if you have a hunch of what's happening and a guess of where they are, I would probably run over there. If you care that much.
We'll discuss it.
I'll find him. Thanks, Ellie.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Very strong.
Welcome back. Awful. We get awful?
Yeah.
Professor, do you know where Chips and Vivina went to?
I've seen neither.
I'll be resting in my room. I'm pretty much spent. I won't be able to participate in anything if there's still stuff happening. Just letting you know.
Hi. What'd you say? I don't even hear what you say.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fuck, let's go.
Or magma.
Except let's leave it in
It's not in a volcano,
whatever that
so
was.
it's lava elements.
Right.
Noted, I will be able to prove that.
Does it make a difference in lava elemental?
I'm lucky. I think I took about as many hits as you two. However, it's lightning, so.
Bringing the barrier down. It left me open. It slammed down on me hard.
Yeah.
I heard a bunch of commotion. Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Are we still doing the training? Probably.
Possibly. We'll confer in a moment.
Professors,
Understood.
can I
I'll be in the stadium.
get permission to go find my squad mates? They left somewhere.
Seems so.
Did they leave the barrier?
Somewhere in the campus.
Of course. Excuse. Vargas.
Aye.
You can try to keep the other cadets within the arena for now.
We were
The other professors and I can.
I would have joined y'all.
Hoshi.
Yeah?
You know where Chips is? Or Vivina?
No. I'm looking for them.
Same. We can go together if you want.
I checked the tree. Well, I checked the dungeon, but I was just listening. I didn't go all the way on. I checked the the pew archery.
Let's check their rooms.
I was gonna check the dorms. Not in his room.
Vivina's, maybe. Knock, knock. Either of you in here?
Hal, we have an issue.
What have you?
So, I don't know what's gonna happen right now, but I gotta tell you what's going on because you're a DM.
Okay,
Let me know.
what's up?
Okay, so Headmistress just went in to talk to Vivina and to find Vivina because she was told that stuff happened. Regardless, she found Vivina and Chips in the thing. She yelled at Vivina. Vivina refused to listen to orders, so Vivina lost her privileges, and essentially Chips is an alter kind of mode thing. So, easy thing is the both. Who is it? So Headmistress is currently paralyzed due to Vivina's toxins in one of the cells in the dungeon.
My God.
And both of them are just figuring out what the fuck they're gonna do. Sorry, what was that?
No, just I was like, holy shit. If Vic is looking for them now, he's probably gonna check the dungeons here soon.
Yeah.
So
Chips. So both of them both sealed. So I'm letting you know, both of the character, Vivina and Chips were sealed. They didn't mess with the gloves. But that means the headmistress's door is open for whoever says it. So now
Okay.
I'm just sitting here,
So
and I don't know
there-
how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes for her paralytic to roar off.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Is it 5 minutes?
We
I
might-
forget how long it is.
I think I'm gonna say it's 5 minutes because stuff. But I don't know what we're gonna do now.
So I wanted to make sure that they're accounted for
Because
somewhere.
they've crossed a
I'm searching for them
line.
now. They're not here.
Oh fuck. Shit. Do you know what happened?
Ellie said that they had an issue and that they were going to leave.
So do you remember when this thing was giving you issues and made you really hungry? I think that may be what's happening to him. I found him with Vivina. He was kind of writhing around in the bed. His hair was black again, and he was clutching his sword. Now, I held his arms down, and she removed his sword from his hand, and he instantly calmed down and woke up and didn't know what happened. But he was really, really hungry. And for now, we've given him bread and Evershine, but he's hungry.
Shit.
So
Where
I will
is he?
leave it to you to find them, unless you need help. I don't know. The last I saw, they were in the med bay, so I was hoping they would be here. If you want to give me something to smell, I can give it a shot.
Come on. Choose your poison. Pillow, probably.
Oh, hi, Hoshi. Yeah, that'd be best. I'm gonna step outside and see if I can pick it up. Do I need DM input? If not, I can do the classic.
You will get a direction from the main building.
I think it's coming from the main building.
Also, I told Rosh.
Silent, Lila is smelling them now and leading Victor there.
Oh no. They're gone already. They've run
gone?
off. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know where they went. I do know. I just told one of the Odia to tell Rashi though that her seal has been broken, so her mana is back.
Gotcha. All right, Vic and Lila are headed towards the dungeons, following their trail.
Wonderful.
You smell it coming in from the front.
Inside.
Small thin trail leading into the main hall and inevitably into the dungeons.
I think I know where he went. In here.
Lila. Unsheath your weapons.
Right?
Chips. Lavina, are you there? Headmistress. What happened?
That's not who I thought it'd be. A moment. You're gonna see her neck's been bitten, and there is a bandage on it. That's.
Any treatment?
I need you to rally the guards and the professors. We have rogue students on the loose. Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips attacked me. They are to be apprehended and imprisoned and court-martialed. Is that understood, Cadet?
Yes, ma'am.
Cadet Victor, you will stay here. Cadet Lila, go get the professors to meet. Have them meet the administration. Go. Quickly.
Understood.
Tell no one of this. Cadet Victor, I imagine you know why I kept you here. Imagine you have ideas of grandeur of helping your fellow cadets, your squad mates, yes?
The ones that attacked you?
Yes, cadets.
If they have attacked you, then I can do nothing for them. They may be part of Ignis, but...
Good. You'll come with me. In front of me. We're going to administration. Let's go. Damn it, I forgot the cats. Go.
Was it Vivina or Chips that attacked you?
Both brandished their weapons, but Cadet Vivina is the one that bit me.
Play this carefully, Victor.
Admin building, Cadet.
Very carefully. You have a mission to do. Sticking your neck out for them is unwise. Focus on yourself.
I'm the last one standing of the ones who fought.
Yes. Hello.
Aha.
As a DM, no, you are all gonna see a bandage on this woman's neck.
DM.
So that's...
You're right.
We have an issue.
Hello? Pop down, chill. Minute.
What
happened?
Hold on.
I just wanted to let you know I was still going to search for chips. Is that possible?
It is. If you want to hop down to Chips and inform him, he can point you where you those two are and slowly lead you to them.
Understood, thank you.
There was an altercation with Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips. They refused to follow orders multiple times, and due to their insubordination, I was escorting them to the dungeon. Honestly, I should have had guard, but I didn't assume things would escalate. But they did. When I tried to separate them from each other, I was attacked. Cadet Chips brandished his blade. Cadet Vivina bit me. From what I can tell, they're no longer near. Cadet Victor, you wouldn't happen to know where they went, would you?
No. They are both quick. They could have left the barrier by now.
Yes, they did.
Have you since
If they are attuned to the crystal, we should be able to track them within a certain range.
Yes, we can try.
They already made it that far away.
But I think they're gone by now. I had put something on, but it didn't last. Regardless, they are to be considered hostiles at this point. If you see them on campus, they are to be apprehended and imprisoned, and they will be court-martialed. They are now considered wanted fugitives.
Yes.
Yes,
Make an
they will.
announcement.
Great.
I'll be calling an announcement. Please make sure that your captain gets.
I have no idea what happened, chat. But holy shit.
Captain of the guard is informed.
Captain Jonas.
Yes.
Ignis is like falling apart all of a sudden.
Unfortunately, I think it's best to have Ignis squad. For the understanding, considering both of them were there, you're going to be under a bit of a watch, cadets. I do apologize for the inconvenience, but you understand why. You must understand why.
I understand.
Guards will have to organize a watch. If you would stay with Cadet Victor, yes? One of you.
Yes, ma'am. Do you need a detail?
I will deal with medical once we deal with everyone else. We're going to need to announce this. We're going to need to hatch down our borders. That's what it is. If one of you, are you alright, Professor?
Yes. Bandaging, bruising, electricity, the usual.
Cadet Bargus, if you would take one of the guards and please make sure that the museum professor. Apologies.
Professor.
If you would check, make sure that the
Cadet.
if you would.
Where are Chips and Vivina?
You seem to have...
The location is unknown.
Dismiss the party, Professor.
Professor, I believe I saw Cadet Chips unconscious in Vivina's arms running into the hot springs. I've sent a guard to try and track them immediately, and Rise. I have not been able to find them, though.
They should not go alone. And why are you sending Cadet Rise? She's one of their squad members. Do you think she wouldn't help them?
No, I trust Cadet Rise. Do you not?
Been aware of what happened.
I do. I do also trust that she is wants to be very helpful to the people she cares about, and she happens to care about her squad. So, I'm a bit...
Best person to find them, I would hope. Are you aware of what is going on with them?
You see a bandage on her neck. I am intimately aware, Professor. I will explain it to you when I explain it to everyone fucking else at the assembly. In the meantime, we'll have to call assembly now. Right, in the meantime, Professor Bargus, guard, would you please go and make sure that the locks are secured in the museum. I want to make sure everything's locked up there. Yes?
Fair enough.
As
Will
it
do.
is.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What else?
Headmistress, would it be proper if we have all teachers alternating a night watch, maybe? See if they sneak back on for things.
Yes, no one is to be alone. Clearly that was my mistake.
Alright. We should get this announcement out as
Permission
soon
to
as
use
possible.
force if needed.
I will explain what is happening, and I will explain the necessary means to take. Yes. All right, everyone, if you would follow me to the announcements.
And it begins the unfortunate
I will be staying on Victor.
Is this all connected with the ongoings of the so-called elemental that was summoned here recently, or is this a completely other matter?
It was vaguely, but not the reason.
I believe there are two
It was,
cadets waiting outside for you,
tangentially.
Headmistress. Cadet
Down
Harashi
below.
and Cadet Ellie, yes. Outside.
I'll yell at them from above.
They'll hear the bell.
I got distracted.
They'll hear the
They'll
bell.
come anyway. They'll hear it.
Hey, Hal, quick question.
I hope I am not under the impression that one of our cadets just
Hello?
attempted to attack
What's up?
another professor.
Arbor
That's
and
a
Rise
lunatic.
went into
Precisely
the
my
water cave
question.
looking for Chips, Bev,
Yes,
and or
sir.
Victor. Is there any sign of anyone having been in here recently that would imply that
brandishing.
they had been in here?
It's nice. Respective thing.
I do not believe so.
I'm sure the
I believe their location is not in the water cave. Oh, there's the bell.
Okay, understood.
Yep, see you in a minute.
It shall be interesting.
To the front because I accidentally hit the button. Oh, I'm sorry.
I honestly did not think I could get more surprised. Guess there is a first for everything.
There is.
Have you been treated to, Headmistress? I imagine you have been.
In a matter of speaking, but I will get proper medical attention in a moment.
You alright?
Everything is accounted
please do
for,
so.
and there's no damage to any of the containers.
I'm fine.
Good, thank you.
You triggered her when you said that I toyed with Rise's emotions. So she took her anger out on the teachers, I guess.
For my enjoyment.
It's alright, Victor, really. It's not really. I don't know. I'll get what's coming to me eventually, I suppose. Let's just listen for now.
The guard's shield always reminds me of like energy. Something give me wings.
Oh, I see.
Where are you two?
If Cadet Rise does not show in the next couple of minutes, I will dismiss myself, if that is fine.
was because earlier.
You need to know what happened
It
first.
will not be long. I think you deserve to know everything that's happening. I You want to be informed? All right, you may sit. Oh, there we are. For the record, DM note, you will all see a bandage on this bitch's neck. Anyway, continuing. Right, cadets. There was an
Did you find
altercation today when we were trying to rather get assistance for medical squad. There was an argument, or rather an altercation that happened between myself, Cadet Cesaris, and Cadet Chips. They acted insubordinate, and therefore they were being led to the dungeons after being repeatedly insubordinate and refusing to follow orders. At that point, they followed to the dungeons. There was another altercation, and the cadets brandished their weapons against me. I defended myself, and I was bitten and paralyzed, and then patched up. Regardless, we are now to consider Cadet Chips and Cadet Cesaris as hostile. They are very clearly willing to do harm upon one of the faculty. I can only imagine what they do to one of you. So, if you see them, or rather, until this mess is cooled down, everyone is to be walking in pairs. The prefix, we will be assisting the professors in night watches, as well as until this mess is dealt with.
What have you done?
Unfortunately, Ignis Squad, you will be escorted to and from classes until I can speak to you each privately. If you see the cadets or have any notice of their whereabouts, you will report it to us immediately. Do not engage with them, report it. Prefix, you'll get other orders separately in another time. But I want everyone to be aware of the situation for the time being. Consider them dangerous. They may have been your friends, but well, if they're willing to do this to one of their faculty, who knows what they're capable of now. Cadet, you have a question?
Your report is highly abnormal for both cadets, and I would like to know what was done to force them to act in such a way.
Apparently, Cadet Cesaris thought that her rank as medical superseded my rules, my orders. She was continuously argumentative when it came to, and perhaps protective over Cadet Chips, and seemed to be very unwilling to part ways with him, for whatever reason that she would not explain. They're not considered... I don't want them killed, but they will be taken into custody and court-martialed, and the CAF can deal with them. It's understood, cadets. If you have other questions about this, we can speak privately.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Cadet Ignis, you would stay. The rest of you may go. Remember, stay in pairs, stay in groups, stay together. That was my mistake. Don't follow my mistake. Go.
Chrysotone meeting. Chrysotone domes right now.
No, they're in a dungeon.
I believe Professor Vargas could help you with that.
What is going on?
As I said,
Chips and Vavina attacked the headmistress and are now considered armed and dangerous, and need to be apprehended if we find them. To be court-martialed by the cross-alley forces. You'll notice a bandage on her neck from the attack, paralyzed by Vavina, and
Victor,
brandished a sword against
this white-haired Chips, could he have done anything to Vavina?
should I tell the students in there? Because a lot of them wants to.
I saw that one coming.
Jamie,
not here to hear the announcement.
when it comes to a situation like this,
Possible.
keep your head down.
Ignis, Ignis Squad.
You basically can, well...
I do apologize. This isn't a distrust of your loyalty towards the CF. It is merely I do not want any of you to be... I imagine you are the ones they will try to contact first. I want to make sure that you are all protected. As Cadet Lila said, this seems a bit irregular for them. I don't know what mind state they are in, but I do not want them attacking one of their own in some kind of twisted attempt in order to help or something.
What if I don't want to?
So,
I have the sound bug.
you will each be
That's weird.
escorted. Again, we want you in pairs, so please, if you could, yes? Yes, I'll be just a moment. And other than that, please continue with as you must.
Besides,
Yes.
as your teammate, I'm only supposed to tell you
is, are you alright?
what's what.
I am
You can go against me
going
if
to
you
need a
want.
checkup, but I am standing for now. I've dealt
I'm
with
not
worse.
someone smart.
Dealt with worse than a bug bite.
Right, I see. I have two students that are
Was
currently
Vavina.
No,
right now.
I encourage it.
Planning a major,
Not
You
chips.
should see to it for
deploy,
yourself instead of being
I
left
need
out.
to involve in that.
Yeah, I just.
The two students are currently the ones that are
go ahead.
being looked out for.
Okay.
I'm
I'm not
entirely
waiting.
sure what's going on.
She wasn't here for the announcement.
Yes, I was.
Ah,
I
right,
apologize.
right. Cadet and Vivina and Cadet Chips, the one with the pink hair and one with the long black hair, Vignes. Yes, students, did you need something?
Just wanted
Further.
to clarify, Professor Finn had asked me to be looking for them. Does this supersede that?
I think it would be not wise for you to go look for him. For them. Again. They might speak to you most, but... Give us some time to figure things out. I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Yes? See if you can
Just wanted to make
assist.
sure I would not be in trouble for not following directions.
Oh, you won't be in trouble. The professor will. I've already had a discussion with him about it. Go on. Cadet Arashi, you have
did
your
you
own
want-
situation to deal with. Yes, I will speak to you in just a moment.
Okay. Did you
I will
want
come
to
and
talk
find
to
you.
Ellie as well?
I'll come and find you, or have you found.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Ignis,
Yes,
a
ma'am.
word, if you will.
Mrs. May?
We'll get her. Sorry about that.
Esme. Play this carefully. If any of you see them, report it, alright? Both of them
Okay.
might not be in their right mind.
Was asked
Understood.
to by Finn should still do that then?
I
He
don't know if you
wanted me
should.
to find them. I don't know.
We can roam the school together.
Oh.
Listen to her before Finn.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I checked a lot of the outside parts of campus outside the barrier. Didn't find them. I think Lila was also looking. Harper was with me too, so I'm not sure where they would have gone off to.
Well, we know
I
if
mean, there's
Avina
a few
tries
people
anything.
running to the tree, so.
We know if Avina tries anything that I am her weakness, lightning.
you
I
are
will
aware.
get rid of her if
As soon
anything.
as we get the opportunity, we have to make.
If she tries to hurt me, at least. And Chips, I'm not really sure what he's
I
with.
have been ordered specifically
Well, they
to
can't.
be
Neither of them
guard-protector for
can
the rest
bite
of the
me.
day,
It doesn't do anything.
I will be
So.
doing so.
Yeah. I would like to talk in the dorm
Noted.
without Peanut Gallery.
Guardsman, do you mind if we talk separately
Can
in
we
the dorm.
can we go to our dorm? I think we'll be okay in there.
We're supposed to stick with you,
We
but
have
yes,
to
you can head to your
accompany you.
dorm.
Come on.
Come on, Isa.
But that doesn't mean I have
direct
to.
order.
Alright, or why?
Ryder, yeah, he's like that.
If okay to just watch door. There's only way out of dorm aside from balcony.
I have been given very strict orders. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Is just for to you or wanted all Ignis?
I wanted all of Ignis.
They have orders.
Could you maybe? I can't. I just want to talk to Ignis if that's perfectly fine.
Thanks to our squad mates, we don't have that luxury any longer.
Great.
I specifically am ordered to stick to Victor.
Well, we're not gonna do anything to him. I just wanted to talk to them privately.
Guardsman, I suppose we
I
can
know.
step outside and let them have a private conversation. We can keep an eye on them down the hall.
We will come out to you if anything happens.
They can at least have privacy still.
Sure.
Jeez. Okay. Now, what I asked you about Chips being able to do something to Vivina. Do you have any idea what this could be?
Chips can do many things to her. My suspicion is that she acted foolishly, protected him, tried to hide his secret.
I see.
However, it is completely possible that Chips charmed her.
Is she susceptible to charms?
Even if she could do it herself?
Even we can be charmed. I'll bet we do have a mild resistance.
When we first went to go look for Chips with, white hair, we were told to be on our guard. We were told to be ready. What were we supposed to be ready for?
You said to ask him when we found him again, but I still don't really know the full context about what makes that different aside from the physical appearance change.
He has not told any of you, I assume.
No.
No.
Where is she?
I still would like him to share it with all of you himself. But similar to your personalities, the white hair Chips is a different one.
So he's dangerous.
Can be, yes.
So
he seemed fine.
So he's the storybook vampire that you would read about, I suppose.
I wouldn't say that. In fact, he is very opposite. That version of him is the version that he shuts away.
Does that mean that version would be willing to drink blood, whereas the other does not?
Both sides refuse it. However, both sides need it. They are still both chips, but changed, different. As much as he is both light and dark. I've known him for many years, and this is...
In a moment, I'm going to question all of you about where Vivina and Chips may have gone, so please stay put. Also, have your rooms been searched by the guards?
Not yet.
No?
Then that is about to conduct. Please, guards, check each of their rooms thoroughly. Do this now.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Thank you.
I hope that's what he does when I scare him. He hides, but he's starting to grow purple
I was
feathers.
able to find him anywhere. That's why I asked him, because he really wanted. He specifically asked me to help look, but I don't know what to say because I have a feeling I don't know what to do in this case because it might be related to what happened when we got all pulled aside to go find him the first time.
It could be.
Don't know.
I have some inclinations, but I am in the dark as you are.
I can't.
We are Ignis for now.
I can't hide it.
Without those two.
I can't hide everything. Otherwise, they'll just want to dig more.
I know, Rise. As I said, look out after each other. Those two are no longer Ignis. For now.
Yes, Victor. For the time being, squad lead then.
Oh, sorry about that.
Since there's only 4 of us. So, I've lost Stark. I don't know if I got, like, he's invisible or something.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. Okay. There he is. Sorry. Okay. We are here to investigate the cell that we found the headmistress in to see if there's any sort of anything that we can pick up.
Okay. I was not prudent for the
I can ask
scene.
Silent?
Silent will know, yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you need a little bit of lighting to give you a little bit of a fight back?
That would be more of a... That would get me put in the dungeon fight back.
It was a joke. Do you know anything? Did you find anything out or maybe something?
I wasn't able to find them. I looked all over.
That's all.
I met up with Hoshi as she was looking for them. And then Lila.
Okay.
Lila smelled them and led us to the dungeon. There we found Boyle.
I see.
Knocked out.
Oh, jeez.
What were they even being brought? I mean, before the dungeon, what were they being asked to do in the first place?
That is what I'm wondering.
Them getting arrested.
My thought is that she probably went to go get Vivina for medic squad? That's what I'm
Yeah,
guessing to see if
so-
she could help.
I know
Go
a
ahead.
little bit. All I heard was I heard Vivina come to the stadium and she asked for Victor and where Victor was. And no one knew where Victor was. So then she grabbed some medical, and I think medical was for Chips, and she left. And then people were looking for medical for the teachers because of what happened, and I think that's why headmistress was looking for Vivina. Maybe that's where that happened.
So Chips was possibly hurt? And that's probably why Vivina was being protective over Chips, because she didn't want to be pulled away from him.
Didn't he go unconscious when he, it was the same unconscious, I know it was after the fight and all, but that was when things started happening. And then
I don't know how he
he
got
woke
hurt,
up and they broke out of the medical bay when everything was
It is
when
not
they were
only
secured down.
pain that can change him. Thirst, change of mood even. Something must have happened. Best case scenario is that she was being protective. The headmistress must have
And
some form of altercation.
Did Finn already leave?
I suppose he did.
Reese? Is this just like a training wand or something?
Yes, it's for training with lessons with Finn. He would recognize it.
Alright, I believe you.
He found it in my room before, and they gave it back to me before, so.
Alright, no worries. Just wanted to double check.
You can just pick on people.
Are you doing okay?
I'm okay. Considering the fact that a friend inside of my head, well, not a friend, told a summon to kill all the teachers. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, she also mentioned that she was upset because she said she was having fun and then it got ruined.
Who?
Before Rana.
Rana said...
Yes. And then she said to catch you, and I was like, what do you mean by that? And then you fell into my arms. Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Following the headmistress's orders, we are here to observe Ignis.
Should we throw a play?
Perhaps. Could be fun. Hello.
She can pull out a little notepad.
Paper and pen.
Flip through it.
Yeah.
Right.
Notepad's going to say we're not going to be trusted for a while.
We were ordered here by the headmistress and Professor Finn to help watch over Ignis. That is what we are doing.
I thought we were training today.
Yeah.
We're training on how to handle problems. This is a problem.
Anything interesting?
It's Reese's, she has a training wand that she does.
If the training was sitting on the couch, you guys aren't doing very well.
Well, I mean,
By any chance,
I am
Victor's
standing
winning.
and you
Sorry,
cannot
but-
stop me.
Nina's room, would you not get attacked? Because I know she's told me before that I would.
The last squad members that I had, I choked to death.
So yes.
Do you have the ability to make it so that I don't get attacked, so I can search?
should we all just
When
maybe
was
disappear?
this?
And then there's just no more Ignis
The
squad?
creatures in there, and I refuse to do that.
I don't think
You
that's a
choked
good
one
option.
of the Ignis? You choked one of the Ignis people?
Yeah. Last
No.
time.
I had a vampire squad many years ago.
Very well, sir. How would you, sir?
Oh,
Oh, what were they like?
so red is your color.
Did you have
Let's
cool
see if they'll let me.
poses?
They were good at their job. Deadly. Something happened. Made them different.
Wait,
But
who
you
are they
said
like?
you
They
choked
can't all
them.
be the brooding one.
If you are they
I'm gonna grab a snack.
well, vampires are undead. Are they dead then?
Well, sort of. You can kill a vampire, but they will come back after a while. They fall into a stasis. I didn't kill them. They were asylumed, you could say, afterward.
Is it at all possible?
Does that mean they'd be mad at you?
They were better when we got back, and they had time to heal. I believe it was the forest we were in. Some sort of
I was opening the door.
curse upon it.
See.
Okay. That's good.
Same thing in every other room. Not that I ever expected to find anything.
Well, we can wander, or we can stay here. Up to you all.
Well, no matter where we go, we're going to be followed, so.
Well, I'm gonna go get my chicken.
Okay.
Stay within school
I
grounds.
checked on.
Stay in pairs if you
Yeah,
can.
I checked Cheddar. I checked on Cheddar.
Anytime Finn is on campus, we have to
He's fine.
which is quite annoying.
He hid. Here. See? Purple feather. It's a little glowy, too. Do you want it?
Are you sure he's not sick?
No, I just think this is how he's working.
Yes.
I've never seen a purple chicken.
He is different, so.
The same from them.
Well, he is not a regular chicken, so. I might have to change his name to
After you were done, they could leave.
something else besides Cheddar. Unless there is some sort of.
I am not good with names, don't ask me.
Yes, they can leave as long as they
Very good.
Alright,
Anyone to follow that one up?
But cheese is different.
One of us already did.
Ah, I
Cheese is
see.
different, yeah. Cheese would work, I suppose.
You think he's still
I
up
guess
on
if he's
campus?
going to question it, they'll probably come find us then, or at least I'm hoping so, so I don't get in trouble. More so than I'm already in. Although I don't know why I'm in trouble.
Victor.
Yes, Dark.
Just keep your head on. It's going to be alright.
Would you
My
like
head
Purple
is
to
on.
accompany you?
This is not the first time I've had
I
traitors.
He hands you a piece of paper.
Choice.
Yes, they are to
A
travel
piece of
in
paper
pairs
was
as
forced
well,
into your hand
so
when you turned
she
away.
needs to take one of her teammates with her.
I am just used to having silence with the wind because I'm an
Let me know if you open it. I'm here.
So now I have to listen to
Alright.
clink, clink, clink.
I believe our duty's good. You're free to walk
We're not
out.
allowed outside.
Oh.
Oh,
We have to stay
really?
inside.
Yeah.
That's news to me.
I believe the
Was that a new
headmistress
order?
mentioned that as soon as they were done, they could leave.
Yeah,
so
we've been
that's what you
given
mean.
orders to stay inside our dorm.
I've been
Until they correct
asked
it, let's not
by
get in trouble more than we already are.
ensure that they do not go anywhere.
Professor Finn
Was
is
that
not the
before we
headmaster.
arrived?
Yes, if
Was that before
the
we arrived?
headmistress
We
wishes
came
to
directly
speak to
from the
you,
headmistress
that
and
overrides
Professor Finn with
Yeah,
orders
she
that they could leave.
she
Finn.
wanted to talk to me about what happened.
Let us stay put until they know what orders
That was before
are
you
in fact
had
in
arrived.
play.
I wasn't aware you did not say anything before that.
Apologies, yes. They were in the dungeon and they ordered us to move here. The headmistress said they could leave so long as they were watched.
I see. Then apologies.
I need a drink.
I was unaware of these
How
orders at the
urgently did she
time.
wish to speak with you?
Cadets.
So I can leave.
Yes. Apologies.
Under supervision.
Okay.
I think.
He will open it,
Supervision,
Lila.
yes.
She wanted to talk to me about something.
Okay, it says the following in order.
Go ahead, I guess.
Off campus.
Summoning.
Followed river.
To kill.
Boat
Professor
missing.
Varian apparently needs Victor.
Fishing? Question mark.
I will get him.
That's it.
10-4.
Okay, well, we'll be on our way then, since our duty here is finished.
Yeah, I don't know when she'll leave me, but come on, Risa. I guess we
Need
can
to take a trip to the
Hey,
kitchen.
Risa.
According to the sign.
I somehow always forget.
Where are the rest of your fellow cadets? Are all of them present, or have they all left?
I honestly don't know.
Where is
They are
Arashi?
being escorted by other guards. They have left, though, as far as I know.
No shit.
I'm pretty sure I gave strict instructions for them to stay here, not escort them around the academy. Perhaps use these next time. Please, take a seat.
Okay. Crystal Thorn said you gave opposite orders, so we figured.
I told them to watch Ignis and make sure that they did not leave the dorm. I will speak with them, though, thank you. Is there anyone else that is not present here currently?
Nope, this is
No.
all of Ignis.
Just the people that are missing under the orders.
Can you stay here for just a moment? I'm gonna talk to
Hmm. Can anybody explain to me what has currently occurred with Cadet Victor? Not Cadet Victor, sorry, Cadet Chips. And why I have seen him being carried away by Cadet Vivina, unconscious.
I don't know.
Any strange happenings this morning with Cadet Chips?
The only time I saw them
Unusual
was
behavior?
at the assembly for the morning announcement, but they were fine then, so I don't know.
I heard this morning Bavina was asking for medical. I wasn't sure what it was for. She didn't say.
Ever since the
I don't even know
duel
if she found anyone.
with Coretta, Chips has been in a curious state. He was heavily injured by her light magic. His hair bleached white even.
And you would know better than anyone else. Does he need some sort of blood to keep himself going at this point in time? Do you know any solutions to fixing his problem?
Blood would fix a lot of his problems, yes.
And why hasn't he been given a correct amount for this problem to subside? Has he been refusing the blood?
For many years.
Ah. I see. If he was to, for example, drink someone's blood, or have any blood put into him, would this put him into a state of rage? In your opinion?
For someone who has not partook for so long, it may cause a bloodlust, yes.
Hmm.
Shall I wait nearby?
What about you, small one? Do you speak?
Yeah, I do.
What about you? Have you seen any sightings of Cadet Chips? Anything peculiar out of the blue?
No, I couldn't find him. I was looking for him all over, you know.
Hmm. Well, the two of your cadets have left the barrier at this moment of time. Fully. Out of the area as well. Do any of you know where they might have gone? Have they spoken of any place that they have lived previously? Any close towns that you might think they would go to?
No.
No.
We got a no from one of you.
No.
2, 3.
Sure.
Very well. If there's any more information that you can gather and bring to us, please do so immediately. Was anything found in their dorms? Specifically, Cadet Chips and Cadet Vivina's?
Pardon me, sir. I couldn't hear you.
I said, was anything out of the blue found in Cadet Vivina's or Cadet Chips's dorms?
No, sir.
Understood. Thank you for your time, Ignis. You are dismissed. Please make sure to travel in pairs.
Yes, sir.
One more.
I will stay with
Like
you.
the fruit?
I am.
I'm already paired with Professor Waits, but thank you.
I would insist.
For the time being, I have some questions additionally with Ignis.
Oh, fine. I will stand by and listen. You do not mind.
With all due respect, Professor, yes, I do currently. Time
Is
is
there
of
a
the
meaning
essence, and we
for
don't need all of our resources in one place. Ask your questions. Would you not be beginning yourself?
Holding a scroll. I'll stay, Professor, but thank you. If you have a problem with this, you may take it up with the headmistress. And only then will I leave. Time is of the essence, as you said. Please do not waste it.
Can I at least grab a snack? We're gonna be here for a while.
There's no wind in here, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
How can I borrow you for a second?
Yes.
Thing. Oh, from.
Oh, never mind. They muted.
Yes.
My questions are for you.
I can help that button. If you
I need
Mhm,
a
what's up?
Yeah, just
roll for if you want to a perception roll for Finn, because I've been doing my own rolls, and given what she does know, I rolled a 2, so she is really
this should probably be enough.
not looking like she was telling the truth. I need him to see if he noticed that.
Perception roll for Finn's to tell if he can tell if Rise is telling the truth.
Yeah, because obviously she did have an idea, and it would have been that place they went to before.
All right. Chat, could you roll for me a d20, please, for Finn's perception?
And then convey that to them, whatever result comes.
He has
out.
rolled a 15, so yep, he knows that she is fibbing. Let me see if Kaz is in Discord.
Earlier this morning,
Don't see him.
Victor and me were just messing around with each other, pulling each
Well, if you have a way to get that information to him,
and I guess he
feel
said
free.
something to trigger Rana.
I'm throwing myself under the bus for this
She was
because,
okay for the
well,
most part, but when we got into the
dice roll
arena,
be dice roll. Thank you.
everything got quiet, and I wasn't there anymore. Stark told me that she told the summoning to kill the teachers.
The cadets said that you were relishing in laughter at our answer.
I guess she was, but I don't remember anything until I woke up in Reese's.
I'm informing you. You will likely be questioned. Be prepared.
I know. Yeah.
Pushy. My understanding you are familiar. Is that correct? To whom are you bound?
I follow Chips around.
Come here. Are you at all able to
Professor Finn, a moment.
sense, or are you aware of his presence?
That's something familiars can do?
I'm inquiring. Magical beings are unique in their own way. Dare I say you are the first of your kind I've met.
Professor Finn, a moment.
Oh. Well, I can't seem to find him. I looked all over.
DM note. Finn would know that Rise is fibbing. Her answer.
Otherwise, I could have tried to trace that, maybe, but
Wait, I'm sorry. Say again.
DM note. Rise. Finn would know that Rise is fibbing to Finn. About
what
his question,
specifically?
where they may be located.
Thank you.
Oh no, Ari! Chaos, Ari! You demon!
That'll be all from me.
Rise, Rana.
I'll wait for you outside, Professor.
Sir?
Let's just go speak in my office, shall we?
Is she gonna be okay?
The last place I saw them was heading towards the hot springs, so I imagine they left what they were doing. I'll start there. I'll see what my information about this is outside.
Second in command, Victor. Your room, please. Guardsman, can I ask that you stay here and oversee the other cadets in my absence?
Certainly.
Professor Wicks, if you can do the same. It shouldn't be long. If you can lead me to your boat.
Where? Sorry, Professor.
If you can lead me to your quarters, please.
I apologize, this all seems to be befalling you.
Don't enter the dorms often. How fares the soundproofing?
It is proof enough. Ever since the CAF arrived, they've
Very well.
reinforced the rooms.
I don't have time to be curt. Truly, do you know anything? I find myself between my oaths and my charge. That Vavina being involved in this is quite complicated. I do not have time for games. Please.
My suspicions are that Vavina acted foolishly, trying to protect Chips's secret. He is no ordinary
To
vampire.
this extent.
Yes. He is unusual, does not drink blood, is both light and dark. All intents and purposes, he should be a ghoul, long ago. Perhaps even worse, of our Geist. Deadly beast that goes mad. Usually prominent in elders who live too long. He refuses his vampire side. It weakens him and causes certain things to happen.
Somehow has kept his will.
Yes.
Impressive. put his secrets and nature aside. Any safe havens?
Plenty.
Any who may take advantage of the situation?
He will be eventually found as a rogue vampire and hunted and killed. As for Vivina, if she is still with him, she too will be killed
By his side.
or enslaved. That is if the CAF do not find them first. My people, this is against everything. We cannot have rogue vampires out there, let alone someone as different as him.
How quickly should we expect response?
I could write a letter as soon as today.
And do you intend to?
I would rather them court-martialed than killed.
I would rather see them brought home with open arms.
This has happened before, several times. However, Vivina complicates things. It was her that attacked the headmistress. He drew his sword, apparently. I'm not sure what happened in that dungeon.
There's no way of us knowing. I apologize for keeping you away from your squad, Cadet. Your leader's absence, they will lean on heavily. And for the sake of us not having awkward interruption when I address the DM, a little bit of meta, but Barian intends to go out searching for chips similar to as I did in Fortune Bay. I'm asking this.
Okay.
Is he on the map? Or will I be wandering for the rest of the evening on a fool's errand?
You will. They have left the map.
Understood. I will be doing so regardless, but thank you.
Gotcha.
For the sake of DM notice, Barian has a similar oath to protect Vivina as he does Zanami. So, we will see how that goes. Thank you, Hal.
Roger. To save you the night, Imo, we'll say that he can make 3 pings around the map, covering pretty much the entire campus, notifying him that they are no longer.
That they're nowhere close.
Yep.
But brings that no information is information itself. Thank you, Hal.
Mhm.
I'll move on. Let's have you rejoin the other shop. I'm done here.
Most of the other cadets have gone outside, but Rashi seemed needing to be with the wind, and the guards been escorting them, so I assume Rasha will have a partner to travel.
I need to use the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
You can do that on your own.
we sunset? Nope. Sunset. We can probably turn off. I like the rain actually. Let's leave it on.
I know you're tired now. Just with you off.
I'm gonna be in my dorms. I have to go and deal with something now. Sorry.
Understood.
Victor's
Hey,
still
Victor.
here.
I don't know if you heard Rise, but I heard that you're allowed to leave the dorms now. If you wish.
Good to know.
And now I'm without a partner again. Because now Hannah had to go to her room.
Well, join the party if you wish.
I don't want to intrude.
She'll hear knocking.
I'll just wait here.
Finn has a way of making all this stuff complicated.
Sometimes.
Yes.
May I come in?
Oh. Sorry.
What happened?
Hey, Hal, just so DMs are aware, Flora and Ellie, if Chips did not already
Ellie
take
didn't
his
say
guitar,
'cause you
took
could tell
the
that I
guitar
wasn't-
and its case and hid it in the crystal thorn door.
I had an idea of where they could have gone.
Noted, thank you, Rebo.
You're welcome.
It wouldn't let up until I actually told them what I thought. Oh, sorry.
You are.
Where they went, where the direction they went. It's possible they went back to where we went the first time to find them.
Yeah.
It's the same direction.
More than likely. I received a note from Lila, stating the same. She smelled them head that way. Took a boat even. Those two can.
Pretty much got threatened if I didn't say it.
He threatened you.
Or more threatened what would happen to them if someone didn't find them. He knew if I just kept denying it, it would have just gotten worse. I don't want to make it more trouble on you all.
Those two can take care of themselves, we say.
At this point, it's like I have conflicting instructions from people. I have people tell me not to say anything. I have people tell me to stay close to him because I need to be close to them. I don't know who to listen to anymore. So every time I do, it seems like it just makes everything worse.
Who do you want to listen to?
I don't even know at this point. I don't know what to even do with it.
My stance on Finn is the same. I am unsure of his alignment. All that I know is he is studying something dangerous.
I'll tell you what. There's never knock, but I'll tell you what I told someone else. I was directly asked by Professor Breyer to stay near him, keep learning, so that if it ever went too far, there'd be somebody who would be willing and able to actually pull them back.
Typical of a Fae.
His words being that out of anyone, I might be the one most suited to handle whatever happens of that. It's the one thing that him and Finn agree on. They don't know that, but they've both told me the same for different reasons.
From what little I know.
So in a way, it almost feels like an obligation just because it might actually matter eventually.
Put it this way, Rise. You either listen to a 1,000-year-old Fey Lord, who is a Fey, a chaotic being. They enjoy chaos. They are inherently nefarious. Sure, there are the good ones, but one of his age is not to be trusted. Or you listen to a young human scholar who is studying a primordial dark being who could possibly already be corrupted by it. It's a lose-lose situation.
That's not even what I mean, though. It's everyone that wants to keep things in there, and then there's people whose motives I don't know. I admit that. Trying to find things out, and I have information I know, but there are people that want it to stay hidden, people that want it to come out.
DM.
I don't know what to do about it anymore. Because it seems like no matter who I ask,
Hello?
someone will have a reason.
I don't
that
know
we
if you've
can't
been made
trust it.
aware, but Crystal Thorn has been given permission to follow the scent that Lila picked up earlier. We suspect that he's gone to the fishing spot. I don't know if that's true or not. Are we allowed to pursue this?
Yes, if you want to hop down to stealth and inform him of this, yeah, if you guys have given permission from Headmistress to chase.
Okay.
Oh shit. I don't have an answer for you, Rise. I've always followed my own rules, my own feelings. From what little I've had. I've followed orders to someone I see as a father. I see the bad in him, though. I see his growing madness. There needs to be a degree in which you stop following orders.
Hey, it's me. Can I do a
A point.
bloodstone?
That you need to think for yourself.
And can I tell you what I actually feel on that front? At least with him. It's the same thing I said
You
to
can.
another recently. The way things are going, people are fully admitting that there's really no solution or
Squad heading out.
goal being worked
Looking for
towards.
chips.
Just trying
We'll be
to
back soon. Love you.
brush a problem under the rug continually. I no longer know if it's
Thank you,
the right
have
or wrong
fun.
way without doing something different.
Good luck.
But I also get that this is probably not it, but if nobody's there to stop them before they go too far, which is what was asked of me, then it can become worse. And if there's somebody there who at least understands what was trying to be done to stop it before things get too hard, too much. As far as I know, literally everything about most things, I break a lot of rules just by existing in the first place. That's why Briar outright said that he thinks that, as dark of a statement it is, thinks I'm a weapon against it, or could be one. That's why he wants me to be near Finn, because he thinks I could somehow guide him in a direction that's actually beneficial, or at least if something does go wrong, then I can actually go off the edge of the cliff with them but come back. And at this point, I started learning from him because I was scared, but now I feel like I want to see what he saw, what both of them saw in me, just so that I know if it's beneficial or threat. Because I don't know why I'm here otherwise. I don't know why I even exist. But somehow I'm supposed to be some kind of answer, then don't I have an obligation to at least see if it's true?
I see your view. I saw it several years ago. Year one. make contact with it directly. It was.
There's belief that I might have also at one point. That same day the accident happened.
Hello, darling.
that
Is
you were
Victor
there
in
for.
play?
He is inside
Somebody
Rise's room.
said somebody
Oh
thinks
no.
that might
Okay.
have been it. But as far as I know, they said I wasn't marked or any lingering effects from being near it. Something stopped it from completely working.
It is a risk.
Just to inform, Crystal Thorn, Hoshi, Ellie, Flora, Lila, and Stark have left the barrier.
Oh no. Okay.
Through
Also, you're
the-
hearing a knock on your door, by the way, Vic.
Through the typical
We're on
route, just
the
FYI.
that door. Yeah.
Route towards the lighthouse.
The way I've seen it lately.
Perhaps to defeat this, we need people like you. But also, you could turn into a
Don't get me
weapon for
wrong.
itself, Rise.
I am afraid of it. That's the very fear that I had that led me to want to know how I can stop it from being able to do that. Especially when literally my entire existence is based off of just being able to do this at a whim. At least as far as I've known. But that'd be something where I'd trust if something happened. I wouldn't blame anyone for putting an end to it. But at the same time,
Another knock on your door.
it turns into something that is actually
There would be a knock on your door.
moment.
Is she knocking on Rise's door?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Hannah. She says Ben wants to talk to you now. It's probably my fault.
We'll see. Stay out of trouble.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to come with you? At least be nearby.
If you want.
Hey, Finn wants to talk to you. I don't know why. But Headmistress pulled me, so. Are we allowed to go? It's a professor that needs to speak with us.
Of course. I am just to stick with Ignis, at least until they are with the professor.
I'm going
Yes, sir.
with him just to make it easier to have less ball need to split directions.
I appreciate that.
Silent, I need to steal you for something really important.
I'm coming in as with Hannah and Vic.
Can I
Why?
quickly speak with you in my channel?
Sure.
Oh, there you. Oh, was Barian with you guys at the Ignis Storm by chance?
No, sir.
No.
Gotcha. We were just informed that Barian gave Crystal Thorn orders to go follow a lead, and we were looking for the headmistress. Did you guys hear about this command from Barian?
No, sir. I didn't hear anything like that. Sorry.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go look at Ignis Storms unless you just came from there. That's where I was told Barian
Ignis
is.
is empty, apparently. I think.
Fair enough.
We were the only two in there.
Finn is gathering all the professors. That's why I'm looking. So.
Oh no.
Finn is doing a lot of things.
Oh, I need to take care of something. You should probably go. I'm totally with you, by the way.
It is also part of the cross-allied forces, so
Well, now you
he
don't
can
have to.
theoretically pull. He could pull
Yep,
rank
right
on
now.
anyone but headmistress.
This is our this is where we're supposed to be, I guess.
Wait, did he just leave after ringing the bell? I'm very fucking confused.
Yes,
Rung
he
the bell
did.
twice and then backed away.
He rang the bell 3 times. 3 times, right? Right.
Should we follow?
I can tell. He jumps to. Well, he does things before he
I
gets
would just wait for him to get you.
Yes, he does.
It's hard to know what Finn ever wants.
Alright, well, Nisha's trying to find the
Hopefully things
headmistress.
don't get weirder.
Hopefully that's.
Understand.
Long story short, we'll just tell them Finn called them and we'll.
This day's been a
Go address them shortly.
chaotic day. Things are going on.
Sorry about it. There's still more I wanted to say, but you'll have to wait.
Beckoning me or?
Teachers are going.
Oh, I was me to chat. How we doing?
Over there. I don't know if you want part of that conversation.
I hope it makes a little sense of
Yeah, so you
some
might need to. Come on.
things.
Is being grabbed, but.
She's over there. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So was that bell just for the teacher meeting or?
No. It's to gather everyone, but who knows? Just do. I don't know. It's one of those days
we sit here
where
and wait.
you just follow orders and hope that you're not in trouble. That's how it works. You look at the bright side. You showed
I
up, so let's say they do a head count and everyone that's not here gets court-martialed. You now are in good. You're doing the most proper thing you can, so you're not in trouble.
Yeah. Today's just been weird.
Is it a right mess?
Oh, I wasn't expecting to question things about myself today, but
About yourself?
Guys, I don't think that bell was for anything.
No.
Apparently Crystal Thorn went to go find Vivina and Chips.
No, they haven't. They haven't yet. They haven't.
Cadet Victor, War Room, go. Come on. Everyone else is dismissed. Thank you. sir.
Okay. Well, that's headmaster authority, so.
Nope. We're free to leave and do whatever we want.
Victor will be outside if they need anyone else. I'll be on
Alright.
guard.
Thanks, Risa.
Play. Capture them. The mistress can explain herself.
Yes. Right. As some of our professors, as some of us are new to how to interact with specific types of students, we thought it best to come to the 4 of you. How best to handle and apprehend these kind of students in your experience. We're asking for your experience so that we do not do unnecessary harm to them, and we can take them in rather simply.
Time is of the essence, cadets. We intend to go now.
Red Ida. Strengths and weaknesses of Vivina Ciceris.
As I wrote in my report.
Ah, give me a moment. You're very hard to hear. Gather around. Go on.
Hear them quite fine.
I guess.
As I wrote in my report, neither has been designated as a target in my tenure here. Therefore, I have not researched how to neutralize either target.
Cadet Arbor, what do you know?
Unfortunate. Very well.
As a member of the medical squad, I have also not been assigned as someone to target them. They are allies, and thus I have not researched. I only know how to take care of them if they are injured or otherwise.
You both fought with them. You know their strengths, you know what they can do, you know their abilities. Clearly you fight with them. I understand that you want to protect your fellow students. I understand that. We are trying to do what we can to make sure that they don't die in this altercation. Help us in this, Cadet.
Vivina is incredibly capable when it comes to her webs. You sound
Permission to
aptitude.
speak.
What? Yes.
In regards to Cadet Vivina, as a dwarf, I've come from, we've dealt with Bugkin for a long time, and I have specific items and weaponry to deal with her, specifically, such as chemical sprayers for Puffin, if we need to put her to sleep or neutralize her. I have other weaponry that would be a bit more, problematic for her. Flamethrowers for her webbings and such.
How will Vic answer this? Is he gonna cover for them, or is he gonna tell them their weaknesses? Oh boy.
Before an altercation, their skin cannot be penetrated by a bite. But they would become slower and more lethargic upon consuming the concoction.
I need to think about this.
That is what I have.
Continue.
Prepare this now.
Good. Continue. Continue, Arbor.
Not one. Damn.
Wait. Stop. Continue, Arbor.
Cadet Chips has shown no...
Guys, I didn't ask for a roll. It's funny, but I didn't ask for a roll.
He's rather unremarkable.
Well, Cadet Cortez, no experience. How do you handle a vampire?
If you don't want to eliminate him, you can stake him. That'll put him in a comatose state, temporarily disabling him. I don't know, but Victor knows the extent of his capabilities. Is that going to put him out for a long time, or...?
A stake will put him into torpor, yes. Days, weeks, perhaps years.
I have iron rail spikes in the forge.
And Cadet Vivina? Cadet Victor?
Well...
She has made this
How do we
evidently...
apprehend
Chips.
Understood. Very well. You have our information. Prepare, leave within the next 5 minutes, and do it quickly. Get our students back.
I'll be down in the box, and I'll explain.
I have one bit of information concerning Cadet Vivina. She rose concern before Cadet Edric's duel with her that she is rather vulnerable to lightning, so if we do not wish to make any lethal attacks against her, avoid pitting me against her or any sort of lightning-based attacks.
I've seen the reports
I
of her
believe it'll
fear
be...
of fire as well, making it more
I believe
aggressive.
Professor
She has
Finn
had therapy
and
to deal with that one.
Professor Salon will be going. Our priority, professors, or rather, if one of you would also like to join, I'd
They're
appreciate
sending
it.
professors.
I think
Shit.
now that we have students in jeopardy as well. Our priority is to get our students back. At all costs, safe.
Understood.
If that means
Understood.
leaving Cadet Vivina and Cadet Ships out, so be it. Bring our students home safe. Yes?
Understood.
Of course, Professor.
Good.
Understood.
Mistress,
For the boat,
let him go.
Vargas.
Quickly, please.
I'll meet you at the forge. I'll prepare the iron stakes,
Yes.
and whatever
Are you
weaponry I
deploying
have.
cadets with them or no?
I can
No,
join
we
him.
do not deploy cadets with them.
Since I can.
Though I am more than aware of your capabilities,
That'd be
all of
good.
you.
It is possible I can convince them
elevated
to
matter
come
as well.
quietly.
What boats would you prefer me to use? You can.
Whichever is the fastest. Not.
In my
You just need to put a spike through the heart. It doesn't matter. Why is there need of a ship?
Oh, if it's just any spec, then that's
Believe
fine.
you when
The place we are going to is the
It's
coast.
just a walkway actually. It's not that far to be fair, but it is quicker.
Okay.
And it is better to apprehend them in.
Sail the
You'll
coastline,
need
cut them
someone to
off.
restore them.
Especially if both of them are fast.
Headmistress.
I understand. But to be fair, and I am sorry about this, I can't trust you right now. Because I was just bitten by one of your comrades. So excuse me if I'm a little hesitant to trust someone in Ignis at this point.
Headmistress,
Yes.
which was the one that beat you?
Cadet Vivina. Right. After Cadet Chips raised a sword to me.
You two are on your own.
Not the wooden sword, right?
I've done what I can.
Chance. Peter with them so that if something does happen, it's. I don't have to feel it alone. But they say
They are sending several professors out with Crystalthorn to apprehend.
Apprehension. Got it.
Let us hope they are wise and surrender.
as strong of a belief as they may have about some things, that really wasn't the best idea.
Stick with them. I have to do Professor Finn's orders.
Understood.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Until another guards person shows up, I have to stay with you then.
So be it.
I'm stuck to you regardless.
I don't want to get in trouble for not being with one. I'm already in enough trouble as it is. I shall not aggravate them further. I know your thoughts on it, but you get the idea.
Who would Vic side with? In the end, he needs to watch after himself. if he is expelled for defending them in whatever way, that is mission fail. That is Godfrey coming in by himself and taking the primordial.
I at least hope it becomes possible to hear their side of the story before they're just gotten rid of.
Entirely depends on what happens when they're found,
But
honestly.
Victor,
they are his friends.
can the bloodstone be given to somebody else to use?
No, it is attuned to
Continue to
one person's
fight and
blood.
attack people.
Understood.
Regardless of the reason, they're not going to want to hear their side of the story.
Actually, do you know where the button is?
Lila is going to use her bloodstone.
The doors.
I will let you know what it says in a moment.
Roger.
Hold on a minute.
Aye. What are you two doing?
Howdy. Just sitting here.
Is Ryder still, or did they let him out?
No, I
From
think
what
it's
it
still
sounded like, he
down.
went there voluntarily. From what I was hearing him say.
Went where?
So, to the dungeon.
They said they were gonna put him in jail, and then he said, okay.
I don't know the context of why, just when we were going back to the dorm, I heard him go, then put me in jail, and so they did.
He
Under
didn't
the
want to be
orders
paired up
of
with
Professor
anyone.
Cassius, he has been placed in the dungeon for insubordinate behavior.
Hello, Val.
Hello, is that for you?
This, yes.
I'll be over by the
Okay.
campfire.
Okay.
I'm going to the dungeon to talk to Ryder.
The bloodstone will not be used.
Ryder's being little.
At least not yet.
He's being Ryder. Basically, the mistress has come around at least twice already to open the door, whatever the case is, and he would make some kind of comment, and she would just walk right back up the stairs.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much saying no.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
What's your take on everything going on?
I think it's a lot of foolish mistakes.
Sounds like it.
Well, would you happen to know why you might be acting so, or well, the both of them acting so erratically?
I always told them love was a poison. I assume she argued with the headmistress, and they lost their temper. Hence, foolish mistakes. Vavina has been known to do that. As for Chips drawing his sword, that's different.
This whole situation just seems so strange to me, given talks that I had with them.
I feel the same.
Oh, this is the first time even dealing with a situation with involving people being borderline treasonous.
There have been several instances, but not to this degree. No one has purposefully attacked a staff member. let alone the headmaster.
There's light in these halls.
I guess he has been let out.
Has been released.
Yeah, like
No.
to be honest.
I'm from the underground. You from a place down under.
It's been 5 years.
Ryder's out.
What
Ryder,
would you
it's-
like to know?
He's been released. Uncaged,
released.
unhinged.
Unhinged.
That's good.
Took a while, but we got there.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Leave me out of it.
Good answer.
I'm gonna
Good,
go
good
meditate.
answer. Because there's nothing left. Like, if you walk out the door, there's literally just a void. We've been stuck here for
That's
5
always
years
been.
trying to figure out how to get out. But,
How?
I'll be right
Roger,
back.
keep talking and I'll push you into that void.
You all right, Ryder?
I would like to see you.
Hello? What's up?
Other pressing
Hey,
matters.
I don't know if you might have time or if it's a good idea, but timing might be good to make a pass at the tree-ish, if that makes any sense.
Gotcha. I will, pass by. There's Vic.
Well, I mean, not as big, but as a, you know, the plot thing, or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, like right now? Or like...
Today.
Do you need a DM?
No, not for me specifically, but do a pass at the tree. How do I explain this? A sighting or a messing with.
Okay.
But you can bet your ass we do have the power to change
By something nefarious or...
Yeah, because it's remember testing of the whatever's the poking and prodding of that area. Timing would be good. Ish.
Okay. By the darkness.
Correct.
Gotcha. Will do.
In whatever way that works, that you think works. And if it doesn't, you don't have to do it. But I was bringing it up because the timing seemed okay in my head, so it's passing it on.
10-4.
Prison does things to different people, Ryder.
What is with that guy?
I honestly don't know.
What did you think
Some
about what
of
Finn
us
had to say?
Between you and me, some of us on the GMA visit got on like a rabble.
Well,
honestly, I don't know where to go from here.
He is doing his job.
We'll need to.
Overstepping his bounds a little bit, in my opinion.
It's fine by me.
I want to stop by the cafe if the professors are
As for what he'll do,
attending other
no
matters.
idea.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll go with you then. Buddy system, I guess.
Yes, you know, I never figured out which place was closer, the portal out front or the one down there.
I think they're about the same. Actually, you know what? The orange one I think is faster.
You think
'Cause you
anyone
gotta go
has like
through-
tried like measuring the time it takes?
So since it's just us two, Vic is going to be with you guys, but I need to step away to DM stuff. But he'll be wandering around with you two.
Okay.
So he'll be around. He'll have some small talk with you guys.
Sound good.
Alright, good luck.
Lovely weather we're having.
Wonderful weather. Okay. Turn off the camera. What's I do? Okay. 12 o'clock. Is it night? It is. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom, guys. And then we shall do some darkness stuff. Ugh.
Housekeeper, can we transport Victor back to the dorm? Hey Victor, do you want to go back to the dorm? Ah, great idea, Victor. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. All right. Of course, Victor. Let's head back to the dorm. Thank you.
Hannah is in play, but I can be Boyle if you need me. I was actually looking for your ass. I was with Arbor when you said, let's go walk to the dorms, Victor. Okay. Okay. Do you need headmistress for something? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, sorry. Repeat that. Oh, fun. Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing. Okay. Okay, so I'll just. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I had to be her right now. Okay, cool. Also, I'm going back to my channel. I'm taking it back. Bye.
Checking. Checking. Mic check. Mic check. Power pitch. Seashells by the seashore. Chat. Oh, thank you. I see you. Thank you for the tier 1. Chat, how is this voice not? Am I audible? I want to be understood. This is me, testing. Can I be understood? Sounds good. Checking 1, 2. Frequency.
Check, check. Okay. In case we need it. Mostly talk slowly. Gotcha. Hey, Kel, could I get your assistance quickly?
Yes.
If you are available, could you go invisible and then come to Orange Portal?
All right. I'll be right back. All right. Invis. Where's my invis? All right. I'm here.
Okay, give me one sec. I'm gonna turn on nameplates. Perfect. Follow me, sir. I need you to close this. There's going to be a button right here on the railing. I'm going to press it, and then I'm going to go inside. I need you to just close it behind me so the door will vanish.
Okay.
Okay? And tell me if it works. Is it did you close it?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Hey, Hal?
Yes, what's up?
Just wanted to give you a quick thing. I presume they're not on the map anymore, but on the off chance that they come back or find it otherwise beforehand, there is a scroll by Finn's door to his office. If by chance he or literally, I guess, anyone comes across it and asks a DM what it says, I'm going to be in a channel down. It is something Rise left, but it is for him. But if someone else reads, it will convey what basically.
Is it a, did you put a physical scroll there?
Yes,
Gotcha.
there's a physical object there. So if they find that and they ask what it says,
Point them your way. Will do.
Yeah, have them jump down and I will tell them what it says.
10-4, thank you.
Okay.
The seal weakens. She weakens. Now we act.
Arashi, you will feel something, a pin in your chest, as if someone is grabbing onto your very heart. Freezing cold, colder than you've ever felt before. And a voice will enter your mind. Not just one voice, but a chorus. A grand chorus of thousands upon thousands of voices.
You are lost, young one. Conflicted. You fight yourself. We can help.
Arashi, I am now rolling.
Okay.
With a 17, you brace. This is a mental attack. You've trained with this before in Finn's classes. You build up a wall around your mind, around your very heart. Like daggers clanging against metal. They are deflected. But tendrils continue to search and search. What do you do?
Remember, she is very weak-minded. After everything that happened today, I am going to let you know that now.
With disadvantage, then. Rolling a second time.
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Alright. A singular tendril will sneak its way into your mind.
Okay.
And seed itself there. But the voices will vanish from your mind. And the feeling of cold, of deep darkness, vanishes. You look around, there's nothing there.
Hello?
Bile, how long have you been here?
I saw the whole thing. I didn't know if I actually saw the shadow thing.
You did see a shadowy mist evaporate out of the wall and seemingly enter Arashi. Uh-oh.
Another marked as those before, as all will be marked. Keys to our salvation. We are weak, but growing stronger. Coffins will be pushed aside. A fate they all must abide.
And the small mist form will grow.
The incantation will end rot.
Alright. Can the darkness be feeding off the tree? Check, check. Is the darkness feeding off the tree? Perhaps. Alright, chat, since you have the DM POV, I will describe what is happening. Tendrils of mist will start to come out of the ground, all around the tree, and it will start to enter the tree. In a star-like formation. Like a large hand coming out of the ground and clamping down on the tree. Like shadowy fingers clutching a heart. As for if anyone notices. And this will continue to happen as minutes go by. I wonder if Chips would feel this. This far away from the tree. Probably not. No, I think he would actually. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Stealth, if you guys are returning, I would feel the ping on the barrier, just so you know. So let me know. Going upstairs.
Oh, big dark. Could you guys snipe for me and see if Stealth or Chips is returning to the academy? He's back now? Okay.
Okay. Oh,
He'll definitely feel it when he returns.
Yes. Yes. Closer to the fall. Ever closer.
How?
Yeah, what's up?
Should I be worried right now because I just told Arbor and Barian what happened? I don't know if this tendril would erase my mind of it or anything like that. I just wanted to be ready because I didn't expect this because I was just running around.
Should you be worried? It was definitely a mental attack of some sort. Something reached out to her and attempted to find its way in. That's about as to the knowledge as she knows. As for what she saw, she didn't see anything.
Okay, well, I will let you know that she does fight with two people. So Rana might take full advantage if she somehow feels this tendril, I suppose.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Yeah, she will. Because you saw her today. She was like, you know what? Kill. She's tired of it. She's breaking. I will. Yeah, that's what I wanted to let you know. Here I was just running around, and that happens. gosh. Alright, I'll see. Have fun.
Although if anything did happen,
They just missed it. Holy shit. They just missed it.
Technically came from any part of the school. That's why I wanted to just do a big circle all the way
Gavin,
around, pretty much.
you would notice a
Yes.
severe drop in pressure, rather temperature, around the tree. A drastic plunging drop. You could see your
Oh.
breath, even. Rise, you would not feel anything.
That's not normal. I'm going to be the precautious type.
Is it cold for everyone?
Correct.
Keep your eyes
you
out for
said it
anything
was
that might
colder
by the
closer
tree.
to tree. Would it
But I
make
don't-
sense to be directly under them?
It would. But I don't know where directly under.
Being in proximity of the tree, you would sense the drop in cold, as close as even this. Both of you will observe the blue ruins on the tree flicker.
I didn't know they could do that.
Like a light bulb burning out of power,
When?
they flicker on and off, sporadically.
That's not good.
Is there a way to make it not do that? Has this happened before?
I have never seen this happen before. Nope, that's the wrong hand. I don't know if that'll do anything to help.
If the tree is big, I doubt it.
True. Does it look like there's any damage to the tree if we walk around it?
There doesn't seem to be any damage, physically.
Would she be able to tell if it's being trained somewhere at all? Given her nature and what she feels for, assuming the runes are a magic source.
The keystone seems to be unchanged. I will roll for you, Rise. Give me one moment. Unfortunately, no. It does not seem to be being drained. However, you both can assume that it seems to be weak by just the cold and the ruins flickering.
I wish Flora or Morgan were here. Brise, you're faster than me, right?
A little bit. Not by much.
Can you use the portal and find Arbor or any of the prefects and tell them to come to the tree? Because this isn't natural. Like, just use the red portal.
Stay there. I come back.
I'm just gonna stay here. If anything changes or if it starts returning to normal temperature, I'll let you know. Let's see. Here. Wish I could understand this thing.
Hey, Hal, I have a question.
Yes, sir?
Would Finn know how to do a truth circle, or do you think that's too excessive?
A truth circle? I think he would. He is a caster. Primarily a caster, and that is a basic spell.
Do you want to DM something from me?
Sure.
In the dungeon? I'm about
dungeon?
to do a truth circle on people, yeah.
Yes, I'm outside DMing something currently. I'll see
I will
if
stand by
can
for you.
Stand by?
Gather
Okay.
them. Oh, wait. Thank
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be on my way as soon as I can. Careful perception around the tree. Garners nothing. The ruins continue to flicker, but they seem to be getting better. So does the temperature. It seems to be rising. You could already feel it.
Good, but at
Whatever
the same
occurred
time,
here
not.
would have been recent. However, it seems to be getting better.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna stay here like I promised I would.
If you guys need a DM, let me know. I need to run and DM something else real quick. Okie dokie.
Oh, true. And it's also fair.
Do in an administrative room.
I don't think he knows about those.
Aww.
With your other cadets, please.
Okay.
Cadets, you are currently going to undergo a truth circle. Are you aware of what this is?
Yes, sir.
Good. And if I find out that any of you have lied to me today, you will be in far more danger and more trouble than Cadet Chips and Cadet Vivina combined. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Unless you would like to speak up now, before this begins, then I will be sure to make sure that no other professors know that you lied here today.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything you would like to bring up to me?
Yes, I would.
Mr. DM, are you by the tree, by
I want them
chance?
to stay silent as squad leader.
Hold on.
He's DMing another scenario now, but he did DM that.
Okay, never mind.
Higher authority.
Yep, sorry, I'm in the dungeon DMing a truth circle.
Who do you think I
Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, well, I assume this is the tree still flickering and cold?
Professors do not need to be
It is
present.
slowly
I know how
getting
to
better.
conjure one myself. Thank you, Cadet.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's fine.
Both temperature-wise
The fact
and
that you don't
flickering-wise.
want a truth circle speaks for itself, Cadet.
Doesn't want a truce circle because I ordered them to lie to you, sir.
Sit, all of you, please. Get comfortable.
There are only 2 chairs, sir.
I'll sit on the fucking floor. I don't care. I sit on the floor all the fucking time. Whatever. Sit on the floor in the dungeon.
Please, continue.
We met with Cadet Cesaris and Cadet Chips, and I wanted to hear their side of the story. But I could provide it to Captain Silver for further instructions, as it involved medical issues and the process of medical things to
So
see where the
I-
report should go.
I apologize. I seem to have hard hearing. Did you say you actually met with Cadet Chips and Vivina on the island?
Correct.
And you are aiding traitors? Is this correct?
I did.
We did.
And ordered the others to not. It is my responsibility as
Crystal Thorn, at this
the squad
moment in
leader.
time, you will be placed under arrest by the CAF for helping treasonous people in escaping the academy. You'll be sent down to the dungeons and wait
We're
there
in the
until
dungeons
further
already,
notice.
sir.
Do not play smart
Is there
with me,
any
boy.
fucking water to, live?
She does need water.
Are there any
Survive.
accommodations
That
for
floor
me?
also
Yeah.
needs
I'll get you a
plants,
bucket.
life.
I need more than a bucket, sir. I need to be completely submerged. It's borderline torture leaving me in here.
For now, you will
I
stay
take
in the
full
dungeons and I will
responsibility for
figure
the
out a
entire
method.
squad.
I do not care, Cadet, if you take full responsibility or not. With me, please, to the dungeon.
Very well.
How was it Spirit Week cold?
Would you like a sense episode, sir? I believe Cadet Ryder is already containing that one now, just so you're aware.
No, Cadet Ryler has been freed. Please, each of
Very
you in one of the cells. How long can you last, Cadet, without water, please?
Less than 2 hours, sir.
Understood. I'll be sure to get you some water in the hour.
I would like
Into
water now,
yourselves.
sir.
You will wait. You already made your decision, Cadet.
No, I will not. I listen to my squad leader, not you.
Lila, apologies. Ellie, please.
Victor, the bloodstone is going to be used.
Okay, give him 5 minutes. He's like doing 2 scenes at once.
Understood.
Sorry about that. I was muted. I will answer Neko's question first. Neko, the procedural and more constant cold of the Shadowfell
I hope you understand that those cadets
seems
that are currently
different,
left
more
Academy
different
grounds
than the one
know
near the tree.
secrets
The
of
tree
our
is like a
academy.
sudden drop,
And if those secrets
as of
were
jumping
to get
into an
out,
ocean.
cadets, and the Dark
It
Order
surrounds the
were
entire
able
perimeter.
to capture them, it would be
You knew
far
exactly what I
worse
was aiming
for
for.
all of us.
Thanks.
Your decisions here today are disgraceful, and you should think on them carefully. For it is not my future you are affecting, it is yours and the people around you. Good night,
It's
Crystal
actually
Thorn.
everyone's future, but yes.
I can break this gate.
Oh, dumb. Gonna hate me. Hannah. Silent.
Going downstairs.
For your out-of-character knowledge, Silent, Finn has arrested Crystal Thorn. They are all in the dungeon, locked up.
She left. There is currently an order that's being taken care of, Oblivious and Lulu.
Okay.
Okay, hi.
I'll wait my turn.
I believe Neko is currently being dealt with.
Everyone calm. We'll be alright.
I'm not going to be treated like an animal from a fucking human. Are you kidding me, Stark?
Bandit, you can send the message if you
if I don't have
will.
water.
All right.
No, don't worry. Very low.
What is the limitation?
25 words only, and then it cuts off. You
Okay,
need to bleed on the stone as well.
Okay. Give me a moment. Do the words need to be spoken out loud?
They do.
You cannot take.
You will begin to hear the following. Finn has arrested Crystal Thorn. All of us are currently detained in the dungeon. And it'll stop.
Roger. Okay.
I just wanna chill.
I know, Sachi.
Do I have the capacity to open the cells with wind? He did not put a any mana inhibitor on me.
I believe the crystals are negating all of your abilities. The ones that
Negate all?
Yeah, they're the prismatic crystals. I think those are still in place.
They are.
Yeah, so you guys are all at human level at the moment without magic.
Understood.
Always human level. What do you mean?
Actually, that brings up a good question, Lila. The bloodstone would not work.
Fuck!
Yep.
So she just bleed for no reason and talk to herself?
Yeah.
Well, okay. She doesn't really know that it doesn't work, so we'll just continue.
She would see that the stone did not react, did not light up,
Okay.
did not hum, did not warm.
Noted.
Yep.
I don't
I
know.
can't cast either. I think the glowing lights.
House of Her, may I speak to you down in AOD Code DM? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I got excited. I'm no let you take full fall.
I just asked Silent to come in here. One moment.
10-4.
This will be alright.
Oh, hi.
You
Hello?
guys need me to come in and
So,
things. I have a rough.
so currently, Crystal, the entirety of Crystal Thorn has been apparently arrested for treason because they kept quiet the fact that they saw Vivina and Chips and they were told about it. So if you want to come in, fucking go for it. But I am closing this bitch at hard end. I don't care how many people are arrested.
We do have an hour left, so if we could pick up next episode at night, make it spicy.
Well, no. I don't mind finishing this. If they sleep, like having them sleep in the dungeon for a night while we sort this out, seems reasonable given the accusation.
Okay.
So if you want to come in, you're more than welcome. But you're mostly gonna just be like your guard boy, probably.
Yeah, no, it'd be 100% guard captain to basically tell people that
Get the
they
fuck-
are in fact arrested and what happened is their fault. But we can do that at the beginning of next episode because there's what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and talk to them. She's gonna go question them, and then we'll probably leave them for the night till we question them. All right. Thank you, though. Appreciate. Love you. Bye.
I was watching him.
Hal?
I'm present, and I'm aware. You guys have your powers.
Understood.
And the bloodstone did send.
Alright.
Cadets. Stark.
Yes.
Please explain.
It is as I told Instructor Finn. I met them, wanted to hear their side of the story because it was out of character for both of them to hear their side of the story, and then get further orders from Captain Silver. She's my direct chain of command. I felt that was the proper method of way.
She has not been here for quite a while.
She is still my captain.
Okay, Vic has received the blood message. What is he gonna do? Oh boy.
Howsoever, when you have a moment.
Hello, how can I help?
Howdy. I was gonna check a thing, if you have a moment.
Sure.
Arbor's gonna pop a light bulb out by where the door is hidden.
The door.
Yes, the door.
Aha. All right. She would notice black as night fragments surrounding the door, surrounding the wall, leading down the stairs into the garden. And if she follows it, to the tree. Like a small little particle trail of dark soot-like fragments. Although they aren't lights, they're more devoid of lights, like they suck in and remain within the darkness.
Alright, I'm going to slowly follow that and make my way over to the tree.
She will find a large circle around the tree, and like fingers coming out of the ground and tendrils latching onto the tree in a sort of star-like shape. She will also notice that the tree's ruins are flickering every 30 seconds, off and on like a light bulb.
Okay. I'm sorry, but would you be able to repeat that last bit about a circle and a star around the tree, because someone walked up right as you started talking about that.
No worries. So if she's going to follow the trail back to the tree, it'll take her some time because these are dark sort of fragments within the night, but you can notice them. They are darker than the night sky, than the darkness themselves. And you follow them to the tree. She'll find that there's a noticeable circle that goes around the tree's perimeter, and like fingers coming up out of the circle and gripping the tree and entering the tree.
Okay, that is
and I
terrifying.
I don't think she can. Does she sense temperatures?
To a degree, yeah. It's not amazing, but if she were to stand, or if she were to pass between an area where it's like suddenly hot or suddenly cold, she can tell the difference.
She would
Gems
notice
Still
as soon as she
susceptible.
enters that circle, if she does, there is a drop in temperature almost immediately.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will begin making my way there. Thank you.
Okay, where were we? Vic is getting suited up. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Even if a bad thing and something. Possibly even. Talk and bad stuff. And...
Talking to yourself.
Hi. A casual thing. How are you? Taking a nap or something?
I was. I'm going for a night stroll. Down the beach.
Want some company?
No. Some alone time, preferably.
Okay. Yeah.
See you around. Sorry, Arashi. If you're caught during curfew, you're in deep shit, Victor. In fact, you'll be royally fucked. What are you doing? You risk everything. If they've harmed a hair on her, or a scale on her skin, It's Victor. Are you far right?
I'm pissed the fuck off.
Quietly. They are up there. What happened?
I thought he could.
Finn attempted to truth circle us by himself.
For what?
See if we were lying to him.
About what?
And Stark spoke up and took the blame instead. But they still threw us all in here.
Have they harmed any of you?
No.
Not yet.
If they
He
don't
was
give
about to
Ellie water
chain
and
me
they
up.
don't provide dirt for Flora, then yes.
He was gonna chain me up and take me to the Crystal Thorn Cave and have guards watch me as I slept. I told him he could go fuck himself.
Victor?
Yes.
I need you to write a letter to a man named Silas Greenbow. There's a port south of Concordia. They're going there. Silas will come up. Tell him to head to that port. You can find it on the map. Use my name.
Those two are headed there.
Yes.
And to liaison
Go to
with
Fortune's
Silas.
Bay after. Yes, you'll take them to Fortune's Bay afterward.
It'll be done.
Thank you.
In case it's needed, is it possible that you can make more of your communication methods?
It takes weeks to make one small.
Understood. We still have Ellie's.
I can slip into your dorms. Tell the others if you wish.
Please do.
I'll leave a note if they are sleeping.
Thank you. Thank you, Victor.
I'll be just outside these grates. Thankfully, we're right next to the ocean.
Yeah. If they don't give me
You
anything
still in DM mode,
soon,
hun?
I'm going to break out myself. I don't give a shit.
Do not do that, all of you. Hang in there.
No pigskin is
All
going
of
to
you.
keep you locked up.
All of you need to stay on your behavior. It's the only way I'm going to have this conversation with the best possible way for us. If I'm lucky, I can clear things up for all of us.
Can you check on Flora for me?
For the record, how she will send down a guard to give basically take the pot from Flora's room to the place to the prison, the jail, and a tub of water for Ellie.
You're hurting yourself, love. It's alright. Take it easy. It's alright.
Roger that.
Okay.
You would see all of her arm is a ton of scratches.
I know you're anxious, but please.
Sorry.
I know.
Is like before, is.
I know.
And I'm here, then. Is like I'm not here, then I'm here.
Hang in there, Flora.
Can you tell me?
Lay down.
If you don't mind.
There's wood there. Scratch at the wood
Yes.
if you need to.
Just leave a note. Thank you.
Something. Okay? Just
Hang in until morning.
yourself, love.
If you're still locked up, we'll go from there.
I'm not doing on purpose.
I know. Just worry.
Yes, Ellie.
I missed you today. Alright. You can do your thing now, whatever you're doing.
Blood vision at night is almost too dark. I love it though. Oh shit. It'd be so cool if we could do like outlines of people, like heat vision. He will write to the rest of Crystalthorn, so Morgan, Shizu, and then to Zachary of Vanguard. Their location, and not to do anything drastic. Behave yourself. Ah, yes, and the one Stark told him to write to Silas for Chips and Vavina to get them safe passageway to Fortune Bay.
Hey, how are you there?
I am. What's up?
So I just got told that Crystalthorn, well, Arashi just got told that Crystalthorn is in the dungeon.
Uh-huh.
And I think there's another way in, but I don't know if I can actually go in that way. That little pizza oven thing next to...
Through the grates. It can be removed.
Okay.
But
I
it'll
will-
obviously be loud and it might draw attention.
Shit, I might... She's freaking out a little bit. It's been a hell of a day. Oh, God. Okay.
Yep, just
I
give
will-
me a heads up if she does enter. through that way.
I will try to be quiet about it, see if I can electrocute it silently, or maybe I can just slip on through with wind ability. But I will let you know.
Will do. Alright, chat, you're gonna have to help me. Which one is Morgan's? I think this is Morgan's. Because Ellie's is downstairs. This is obviously Shizu's. He's gonna fit the letter in between the door, so like it's actually, yeah, like right in here. I need to be corporeal to do that. Rusty, thank you for the tier 1. 10-month streak, and Band-Aid, thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. Thank you, Band-Aid. Hello, folks. What an episode. Holy shit. Zachary's room is this one. Yes.
You okay? Want to talk?
Alright,
Sure.
do you want to roll to see how quiet she is about this? She's pretty skinny. Could try to always fit through the bars. Might break my head, actually. Never mind. It's up to you.
She's pretty skinny. I think she could fit her way through there with
Think so?
good effort,
Okay.
yeah. Or
Good
just
effort?
kick open the doors.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
However,
go through the pizza oven thing.
the Crystal Thorn, all the folks locked up, have respawned. So
Oh my god.
so we could say that she sees them in there.
1 second.
Okay. Okay.
But up to you if she stays there or if she heads in there.
Okay, I will just...
Oh, Toonie is in there, so she can interact with Ellie.
Okay. Hopefully she doesn't respawn, so I'm gonna go do that.
Sorry. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Voices in the head and all that.
Same.
How are you about all this? Now that you can talk freely? Was that... This isn't like them normally, right? I mean, we know... I have suspicions. But, go on.
I can see Vavina defending Chips, whatever happened. However, she risks it all. Both of them do. Putting up arms against the headmistress, no less. My worry is that Chips might have... Something might have happened in regards to him. The other him.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought too. Vina, I was hoping it was something else, but you're not wrong. She's very passionate about what she chooses to do. Sorry, no dinner for you tonight.
Those those seats are a little cluttery.
Wonky. Yeah, it's fine. So what do we do now? You gonna go after them? You have your mission.
Yeah. If I am sent by the CF, yes. Perhaps I can even convince them to return. As for going out there to get them without orders, no. I will be drawn into their actions, expelled.
Yeah. This sucks. I'm really hoping that we can finagle some way out of this. A logical way out of this. But I can't think of one unless literally like a Ymra thing happened again. But we'd have to prove that. Which, in theory, is not out of the ordinary, but Ymras are, or rather trees like that, are very rare. At least that's what we read, right? They're super fucking rare. I know that Vina's had things where she has had mind-altering things happen to her before. I mean, that's why we had to shoot her during the whole Ymra situation.
It's a stretch.
And it's very possible that...
A very long stretch. But...
It's all we've got. If we can prove that she was somehow mind-altered by something. If we can prove that both of them were mind-altered. Because... people are right. Vivina is a lot of things, but she doesn't usually just attack someone without reason. And neither does Chips. He used a fucking wooden sword, for God's sakes. And they don't know about his condition. But I need to know from you, Victor. Before I help with any of this. Is Chips dangerous? Like, really? Because I want to help him. But I don't want to help I don't want to help just send someone off to kill some other people. You know him best.
Chips is dangerous, yes. Does he choose to be? No. He is abhorrent to violence, to any sort of fighting. He would rather do anything else. However, he is a vampire. And a strange one at that. I have been with him for years, and I do not know all of his qualities. Why he has not turned into a ghoul by now, or worse. Why he continues. How he continues. I have my suspicions. Something to do with his sire and his parents. But they aren't exactly around to ask. As for coming up with something to get them back into good graces, I do have an idea. If they come back quietly, we can blame it on Chip's condition from Coretta's fight, changing him, bringing up his vampire side.
It'll still make him dangerous, though. It's a stretch, but I guess it's possible.
And due to this,
Still, Vavina...
he would have inadvertently charmed Vavina, just with his presence. I have seen this before. Girls and boys crowding around him when he was young, and he didn't really do anything. Didn't charm them at all. It was just innate. I always likened it to passive charm. Now, I don't exactly know if that's true or not, but we could stretch it as such. That he passively, inadvertently charmed Vavina, and he himself was not in full control, still weak from his duel. And they both raised arms against the one person that they saw as
a threat.
A threat.
Okay. This could work. We would need to find a way to make sure that, or to reassure them, though, this is manageable. Because if we just say that he is an unstoppable killing machine, then we just get him in trouble rather than just Vavina. Then we only save one of them. We need to figure out a way to reassure them that he can control it, or that it can be controlled.
We will need to find them, convince
There was
them
something I was told.
of the lie. They need to
Something
put
that
on a
Arbor
mask.
told me.
Go ahead.
There you need to lie. Arbor told me that when Vavina found Chips earlier today, when he was passed out, he passed out because he was holding his sword. When he let go of his sword, he was fine. Arbor said this. That was before any of the rest of this happened.
His katana.
I know your swords are important to you. But is it possible he'd be willing to blame it?
Halcifer, I'm gonna need a
on it
DM
and get rid of it
urgently.
for a time being? Like, pretend
Okay,
it was
Master Bruce is on
cursed
their
or
way to the tree
something.
to investigate. Including Kay.
It is possible.
Okay. Whatever the case, we need to go talk to them. Find a way to get a message out to them.
I am going to send a letter that Stark has written to a informant of his that will give them safe passage to Fortune Bay. In theory, if they make it to him, they may be on the islands by the time we get there. Hidden, of course.
Actually, they're inspecting the door first.
Do you really think we're going to be allowed to go and continue after all this? We have 2 students that are AWOLs. And whatever happened with the Rashi today. And I heard Ryder
Is there
was in
anything
the
I should do
jail?
for now?
One moment. I have a voice.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Conf, the door is not visible. However, if they summon the door, it will be. If they go to the tree, they will notice a drop in temperature, not as severe as it was, but around the perimeter of the tree, it is noticeably colder, and the tree's ruins are flickering on and off like a light bulb every 30 or so seconds.
Is the line around the tree, is it like a hard line, like once they cross over it instantly gets that cold, or is it like a gradual transition?
It's a hard line.
All right.
Probably like 20 feet from the tree, in a circle.
Alrighty.
Thank you, sir. I have no idea.
We have to think of something. I don't know what, but we have to think of something. I don't want to lose more friends.
Yeah.
Right. That's funny. I had finished.
Hey, Hal, if the card is still on the table, if you
Synthesized
still
one
want
today.
me to use the shade model or not,
What
if
good
you
that
need
does.
it for anything. Just throwing it out
great.
there.
Roger that.
All the brains in the world, and I'm just too late.
You blame yourself when you shouldn't. As you always do. It's a terrible habit of yours.
Yeah, well, it motivates me or something.
Those two will be fine. They can survive out
I'm
there.
sure they will. For a time. Well, they'll probably both outlive their bounties, if they get one. Do they want to come back? Do you think they'd even want to come back? I know Chips has his orders.
Chips, I assume. The last time I spoke to him out there, he was finished. Wanted to stay there. No doubt this might spur him on to do it. For real. As for Vivina, this little action, if not rectified, could tarnish her entire mission.
Right.
If she were to come back, she would have to do a lot of work.
Yeah. Guess we'll have to talk to them. Figure out if they even want to come back in the first place. No point in worrying about it if they don't.
Should get some rest.
No. I'm not gonna get rest tonight. I'm gonna be too busy overthinking this. I need to go through my notes. I was asked to compile some information, like a dossier, on the strengths and weaknesses and how best to incapacitate ships in Vivina.
You haven't already?
No, I haven't.
I'm disappointed.
What? It's not like I don't have it. I just don't know what I'm gonna put in it. On the one hand, if I give them correct information, they could harm them a great deal. They could capture them. If I give them the wrong information, I could lead to people dying. And neither of those are good options, Victor.
Give them what they want, but withhold some information of your choosing. Meet halfway.
That's why I'm gonna be up all night. Trying to figure that out. If they are in an idle state of mind right now, though, do you think they would kill the people trying to go after them, wouldn't they?
Depends. If they send off faceless guardsmen or assassins, yes. No doubt they will try to evade them for some time, but eventually there will be blood.
Great. Wonderful, great. So either way, I'm killing some people.
Yes.
I'll figure it out. You should get some rest too, though. I know you don't sleep, but you should get some rest. You should talk to Brise. She's putting on a brave face, but I think she's really sad about all this. I know she's really sad and conflicted.
Just so you know, how Kay is leading a cast to push mana into the tree, or something along those lines, to try and stabilize it.
I have a letter to send.
So I will just have that stabilize it for now, basically.
I'll be out of bounds for just a little bit. Don't tell anyone.
Why'd you tell me then? Good night.
Good night. Okay, just got done with a scene on my way. Did you describe anything past that?
He's not in here anymore.
Oh, okay.
But since we are not actually casting something, the invoking of the spell where it's really...
It's supplementary then.
However,
okay.
Yes, this is basic elementary challenge. But I am unsure. Just don't let it tug at you. If that makes sense.
Understood, sir. All right, so who am I taking to the other side?
Take Essie. Take Misty. Take I.
All right.
Chat.
Ida,
Victor will
are you gonna
head
help
to
with
the
this?
mailbox in the front of the school, and he will put in Stark's letter.
Do you have mana to provide or anything?
And then he will head back
Oh, they'll just observe it.
to the grate outside of the prison, and he will make sure to wait there until a guard comes down and gives them water and a plant.
Yeah, knock
pot.
my ass out if it's sucking my main out, I guess. Oh, there's Barian as well. He might be able to assist. We're here with Professor K. We're about to recharge the tree the best we can.
How can I assist? And
Well,
Professor K.
That gives us a good even number on both sides.
You would notice the runes are
We're
fixing
setting up a
cold again.
We're setting up a circle around the tree. We will be attempting to push men.
So it's of all time. I need to speak with you urgently as well. Trust you. This takes priority. What you're doing.
Conf, I am present if you want me to take over. If you want to continue, no problem.
You can handle it. Yeah, you know the tree stuff better. So.
Did Vic go crazy?
No, yeah.
I'm drained.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Lead, follow me, sir. Gavin, you're supposed to be here on this side, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
follow me,
getting to a
guys.
spot.
We're heading to the other side.
Everyone, if you would spread out, you two on the
We'll be doing. I'll be invoking
like
Duvok's
Gavin is
transfusion.
situated.
Is what I'm going to
Spread
call
yourself
this.
out. I will go ahead and make the call. When I make the call, you can call down the line.
I'm gonna bring you a
Won't yell, shout
megaphone
down
so they
the
can all
line?
hear you. That seems like they're spreading out.
What is the incantation, sir?
That works.
So, let me know when you're all ready.
Is everyone in position?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, place your hands on the tree.
The megaphone is up here.
Everyone ready? Center yourself and start
Yes, sir.
casting. Go.
Do Vox transfusion. Do Vox transfusion. Do Vox transfusion.
They just finished the spell.
You all will notice the tree's ruins begin to beat like a heartbeat as you pour in your mana into the mother tree. It flickers once, twice, and a third time before the ruins persist. The flickering stops, and the temperature around the tree begins to gradually return to normal.
Everyone. That's enough. I didn't have much left to begin with.
I understand we're short on time. First thing in the morning, can you set the time aside for me? I'm in great need of friends.
Of course. Say less.
Thank you. I'll find you in the morning. I should focus on recovery.
I'm drop kicking his ass and putting him on the ground.
Yeah, well, I'm telling him to get the
Punch to be ready for that shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
You touch
We
my
gotta go
professor, I'm gonna put you in the ground.
No one saw us, like nobody saw. So.
Oh, no one saw you too.
What an episode. Chat, what even happened? That was just a spiral of improv. We haven't had a improv chaotic episode like that in a while.
Cortez in character has seen Nisha walking in
Oh, my stomach's killing me. I need some food.
You enjoy your lockup?
And I was just like, before we forget, we can all...
So much happened, yeah.
How? Arbor is popping another orb by the tree to see if the tendrils have receded.
You will notice that all the tendrils have receded.
No, I don't see him anymore.
On me, and then Chips was like, "Don't touch my dog."
Is this the Banshee?
No.
Same thing.
Yo, don't worry about it.
Do you need more mana? I don't have much left, but...
Literally chaos everywhere. Yeah. Good stuff. Good RP. I don't know what we're gonna do. Hello. Oh, hey, Wraith Bud.
I'll show you darkness.
Wraith fight!
Wraith fight!
They just slap each other.
Oh,
We've got a lot to...
I'm a fugitive.
You're a fugitive.
Good job, Ding Dong. Stay with the people that are on the island.
There, it'll be all right. Surely, you won't all be court-martialed, or worse.
It's okay. I'll just raise the school.
You raise the school. Hoshi was the necromancer all along.
No, but like, so Arashi ran away from her guard, right? Now,
yeah,
because she was tired of him following. She was tired of him following her, and so she just booked it. So she started running around, and she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go run around. So she went into the teacher's lounge, and then she came back towards where the entrance was to the darkness because she wanted to stand on something tall. She didn't want to go to the roof.
Yeah.
And that's when
just
you
so
fucking,
happens.
That's when I heard you go. That's when I heard you go, Arashi, and I'm like, oh fucking no.
Perfect timing, Arashi. As a tendril of the
Great.
darkness is leaking out, she just happens to be right there.
Indeed.
Oh, no.
Fate.
Yeah. And now
They didn't assign a guard to Hoshi.
you're a kidney. What are they gonna do to you? They better not hurt you. I'll fucking murder them.
Oh, I need some water. Holy shit. Pooped.
Indeed, that was a hell of an episode. Have
Howell,
Rana wanting to kill the teachers.
I may
Yeah, that was like your typical improv spiral episode right there. Yes, Emo, what's up?
Improv spiral.
First one's really easy. I didn't encounter a guard towards the end of the episode, but is it easy enough for Barian to request that Ellie be delivered water hourly or bi-hourly?
Oh yeah, so Boyle did make the order to have regular water,
Yes.
and
That was-
a plant pot for
that was a
Flora.
request that Ellie made directly to Barian, so I'm just forwarding that.
Cool.
Second off,
I was thinking like,
in case things escalate, can I send you some work in progresses? And I'll see if I can get them slapped on quickly.
Yeah, sure. No hurry, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah, well, just in case.
Just in case.
Do you need me to do anything, by the way?
In time, because
In time, okay.
Come here.
Okay.
She is marked. She is an initiate now, and eventually she's gonna have a symbol. All of the initiates are gonna have a symbol, and that'll come into play down the road in the story.
Okay. I mean, if you want anything changed besides, because like, you know, she has a marking right here, so I don't know if like it would inflict that or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
We'll do. I'll keep you updated.
Okay, great. Man, Rana's gonna love this.
My time has come, says Rana.
Rana was just like, wait a minute. Aha!
Hal, do you want to know something funny?
My
chat, like, I was reading my chat because when I was just listening to Kay, and they're like, for some reason, Gavin isn't telling Kay that he saw it right in front of him. I was like, mutes myself. What do you mean I saw it? They're like, go review it, and I was like, okay, and I had to go real close and I saw where it was on my screen because I wear glasses. And right here, between where the glasses end and the
so the glasses sort
blurry.
of like
it was apparently
blinded
right,
you where the rim was.
It blurred out, and apparently I was looking directly, just a little bit to the side of my eye. I saw the orb just floating right in front of the tree. I went, I would have attacked that thing.
I saw you guys off, like, kind of in the distance. I was like, I wonder if they can see like this black mist in the dark. Probably not, you know, unless you get closer. But
yeah, I couldn't see any mist, but once I got like in where the actual like greenery of the circle is where it suddenly showed up on my screen. I just didn't notice it because it blended so well with the tree. It wasn't until I went, hold on, I'm gonna look at Vaz while I'm listening to K-Yak, and I went, oh yeah, I was
there
like,
it is.
I'm still gonna go off of that. I didn't see it because I didn't see it, even though it was there.
Yeah, I was there for like so I was doing the incantation as the darkness, and that I was there for like 5 minutes trying to see if, you know, anyone would happen, any of the prefects or teachers would happen by, and eventually you guys passed by, and I was right next
so the whole
to
reason
the bush. And then I heard you guys walking like 5 feet from me. I'm like, oh shit, did they not see me or not? Did they not see it?
Yeah, we did not see you.
It was great time.
But now I'm at least aware of where something apparently is going on over there. So my character's like, well, I went to Kay, and I was like, do I have permission to check on this at night? He's like, as long as you get a prefect to come with you, go for it. I was like, well, nah. I was like, hey, good thing my girlfriend's a prefect.
True. She can be your duo partner at night.
Yeah, whenever she can get on.
Yes, sir. Good stuff. Oh, stretch.
Yeah, and the whole reason I was even out there was because apparently Hannah's like, I have no idea that was going on, and I was like, you're the reason I was even out there, because she was behind Ignistorm, and I just suddenly see her, and they're like, you should have a buddy. I was like, I'll go follow Hannah. And I was following Hannah. I was like, Hannah. Hannah. And I finally, like, she goes into the cave, and I walk in front of her, and she's just, like, completely ignoring me, and I see when she drinks her potion, I see the markings across her whole face.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Hannah? And she just keeps walking by, and then the moment she passes through the barrier, she goes, huh? I was like, you good?
She was like some sort of trance.
Yeah, sorry, I must have been just... I was like, so I thought, like, oh shit, earlier today we were talking about maybe, you know, Vavina was entranced by something and made her do it, and then suddenly she's acting like this, and I'm like, I'm gonna patrol now. And then Rise was like, the lighthouse already went off. I was like, I didn't hear it. So I just kind of just wandered off. She's like, I won't let you go alone. I was like, if we get in trouble, I'll take the blame. I'll just say I didn't hear it, and I'll explain why. Eventually someone said, why are you out here without a prefect? I went, patrolling because Hannah was acting weird. Okay.
Looking out for a prefect.
Yeah.
Hello.
But apparently she didn't even...
By the way.
What did I miss?
Missed the best part of the meeting in Kay's room. It's funny. Arbor came into the room silent, completely like, you know, listening to a conversation.
Right.
Everything goes quiet. And then Arbor's like, so you know about like the tendrils coming out the door and wrapping around the tree right at this moment?
And everyone goes, does a quick take and goes, what? I like how someone said, "Why didn't you say it sooner? Why did you wait?"
Yeah.
Cause expense, I guess.
You mean suspense?
Yeah. By the way,
me.
guys, I
I'm
saw
not gonna lie, that would be me.
the hand of darkness clutching the tree,
Yeah, I was
squeezing
just
the life
like,
out of it.
like,
I've been wondering what it's been up to. I'm like, wow, darkness has been really quiet as of late. Oh, well, no. Apparently it's been up to something else.
no, he'd be juicing that
Like
tree
the
like
the
a
last-
fucking juice box.
Last time I like I told him, I said, he's like, has anyone had experience with this before? I was like, do you mean just this year? And he's just like, I have an assumption that means you've witnessed it several times.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've only witnessed it like twice, which one is when the door, and then the other, like
You.
it was just like actually. Yes.
You need
Myself.
to know this.
Oh no.
Varian
Yes.
is fueled by near murderous intent. He is not thinking clearly. This is the worst you've ever seen him.
His cloud's dark. I need to report him to the professor that has the problem.
venti black.
The anger of a patient man.
It's
storming. Or a wise man. Yeah.
You see the
What's that
you
saying?
see the black lightning
Anger of a
bolts
wise
striking
man,
his
I
head.
think.
Look, if the clouds from if Misty sees a cloud raining, that's when she's like, I don't think. What the fuck does that mean?
To be a paladin is to be the embodiment of restraint, always searching for the day that you stop.
Mm-hmm.
Made.
Barbarian is certainly tested.
I would have to do. That means
Tests
what I would have
at
to
school?
do for your stuff and requests, by the way, to search everyone's emotion. I would need to make a table with everyone's name, and they tell me if they are.
I try to inform you as I go. But
Yeah, I know.
as of the last 15 minutes, when I saw Crystal Thorn locked up,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard why they're one thing of why they're locked up is because they mouthed off to him.
I've heard things out of character. I've been told things in character. Varian
I was like,
current thinks that he spoke to Ellie and Flora, and they didn't really know what was going on. Varian at current thinks that they were arrested because he sent them.
Yeah. Oh, that could have been part of the reason.
Ellie did say that Stark talked to our runaways.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream real quick.
Probably more so the reason.
Oh, chat. I'm starving. I'm dying. What even was that episode? I have no idea. I'm just kind of thinking of like what is gonna happen because we have we have the monster hunts coming up soon. I'm not sure if we will even get to that point. This is why I like improv, though. What a fucked up day. This is fine. Yeah. That's us today, Rhea. What a lovely day. Good RP happened? Yeah, bio. Barian might be killing Mr. Personality on Monday. Oh, good stuff. Good RP. Tournament ends here. Oh, hey Harper. Is that a Brunswick? That's fine. Nice. Cute. So Maya and Bruns are looking to be needed on Monday. We would love to have them. I know they're taking breaks. They got IRL stuff and other RPs. But we're not going to, hey, you guys should come on now, because plot stuff is happening. We're not going to do that. We'll let them come back at their own pace whenever they're feeling up for it. But yeah, Monday is going to be very interesting. All that was needed was Chips to be gone. Yeah, Stealth comes in and is like, hey, we should, this seems like a right moment to poke the tree. I'm like, with what? With the darkness. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm all for it. I just don't know if this is a good time to do it in the middle of GMA. But I agree. It's a great time due to what happened with Chips leaving and Vivina. Definitely a moment of vulnerability with the tree's muse gone, with one of its strongest tethers. Oh. Look forward to it, guys. What will happen next episode? Thank you all for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Everybody, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs. You guys give me massive support, and I am not deserving. Thank you so much, guys. Look forward to Monday's episode. I'll catch you later, guys. Sleep well, everybody.